It's essentially lazy YouTube uploading.
It really is. That's what I want it for anyway.
But the thing is, you can stream to YouTube and it saves it as a YouTube video for you. I just think YouTube streaming is kind of shitty. Like, I don't like YouTube streams.
Fucking whatever.
Okay, we're good there. Discord. All right. The poor hydrogen production. It's just actually suffering. Okay. I don't remember where I left off exactly, but I know we have a bunch of pending research. I need to work towards yellow research, I guess. I started making logistics stuff for us. Yeah, we have logistics, so that's happening. We're out of titanium again, but that's not really an issue. The titanium's only used right now to make logistic towers.
I brought some back. I think that was like the last thing I was doing yesterday. I don't remember.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was setting up the orange shit.
Nice.
Titanium's smelting right now. We don't make enough proliferator though.
So do you want to start? Now that we have logistic towers and bots, do you want to start redoing a full logistic setup for everything?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I don't really want to redo stuff. I think I just want to keep pushing, but we should like anytime something.
No, I don't have to destroy.
Yeah,
we don't need to touch the old stuff, and I have 200,000 soil, so I can go somewhere with lots of water. I
think that's the plan. We should just work towards leaving this planet behind us.
No,
dude, fuck Island Planet.
I love when I'm zoomed out of the planet and I'm rotating it. I just pass by Bussy, just in big red letters as I'm rotating the planet. I mean, we could leave the planet. That's not out of the question. And what are you saying? You just want to start? You want to go to one of the other ones in our galaxy? But we don't have any water on those planets.
I want to get to the point where we can start playing like space exploration, where we just have like dedicated planets for most resources. I think that's the way.
I mean, we're kind of there.
We don't have planetary or interstellar logistics yet, so I feel like pushing yellow science is the next step, because we need to do that anyway. But
yeah, I can. I'll start making diamonds, I guess. And then I'll start working on, I'll start pushing towards yellow science. Because yellow science will unlock a ton of stuff for us, including better travel times and whatnot.
Yeah.
Ooh, we have 4,000 deuterium. Feels good. That's been running this whole time. You know what doesn't feel good? Our refined oil not being spent. I need to spend this shit. Alright, where's the graphite shit? There it is. Alright. Splitter here. And then we'll make a new thing here. So what does it take to make the diamonds? Is this a... What are these? Smelting facility. Okay, so it's just more smelting. Got it. Oh god, my grid is shifting Chris, help! The grid is moving again. It's doing the thing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go down here. Fuck it. I want extra space to work with. So that's going to be diamonds. So this is to make yellow signs, you essentially just have to compress coal a whole bunch. That's what I'm gathering from this. Wait, what? Diamonds. This one. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, and we'll just build like we'll start with 5 and see where that takes us. These. Yeah, the blueprints don't like these weird grid systems at all. Alright, so that's diamond taken care of. Diamonds are used to make Proliferator 2. Oh, we could make Proliferator Mark 2? Maybe. Get up. Focus on yellow, though. Organic crystal is refined oil, plastic, and water. Or we can get it from an organic crystal vein, which I don't think we're going to get anytime soon. Okay, so we have to use the weird recipe that this is this whole shit over here. Organic crystal. So just refined oil and plastic? And this is made in a chemical facility. I need to go get more belts real quick. We're good there. I could use a stack of those. We're good there. I actually could use a stack of science labs. Nice.
Hold on, let me close my 35 TypeScript tabs.
API documentation and all that?
More like just how do you do a normal thing that's easy to do in every other language but not JavaScript?
That bad, huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
That sucks. Wow, this requires 3 inputs, huh? Son of a bitch.
You're right, TypeScript does suck.
This is plastic. Hey, look, I get to finally spend my plastic on something.
Did we make, or can we make, tier 2 assemblers yet?
Yeah, we can make tier 2 assemblers now. If you want to make them, if you want to handcraft them, you'll need graphene, which is by oil. So you can take like 2 stacks of that. And if you need the other thing, processors, that's over in the drop-off area that you dropped off your batch of processors from the other planet.
Where's graphene? I'm next to
You're right next to it. It's right here. It's the little circle things here. I'm standing on it.
Thank you.
I don't really need, I haven't had a strong need for tier 2 assemblers, but I have started to consider just automating them in a second here. This.
Actually, no, I'm stupid. Where did I move processors?
At the very end of the bus, you made that red highlighted area, and you dropped off processors and titanium ingots there.
Excellent. See, past me knew, current me wouldn't remember.
But current Mike remembers what past Chris did.
You have a more Dyson brain than I do.
I have a more decent brain.
Dyson.
Decent.
Not decent.
Decent. Oh, this is going to be in the way to Deuterium, huh? Okay. Do something fancier. Yeah, this is fine. And this is the plastic, right? Yeah, okay. What am I making? Organic crystals? Yeah, so plastic first. Let me get my... Oh, I need more chemical buildings. This is not something I have automated yet. Mostly because I haven't needed that many chemical buildings, but it's starting to become a problem. We'll try to keep it lined up here. Organic crystal, and then back this way. Waiting for my robots to do work.
Understandable.
Now I need to feed refined oil and water. Those are both easy. Refined oil. I guess I'm gonna need to use a splitter, huh? Alright.
No, not a foundation. Now I have to fly to the other side of the universe.
You should have kept a closer on your foundation numbers.
Well, pretty soon this game will stop being cringe, so it's okay. I can start using that logistics mod. It's going to deliver items to my inventory, and everything's going to be fine. That one is supported by multiplayer, or rather supports multiplayer, I should say.
This mess of belt is, I mean, I guess I could have just made a logistics tower for this, but it's all right here. There's no reason to use logistic towers for a resource that's right next to each other.
Yeah, you keep rationalizing. Good job.
It's true, though. It would be a massive waste of logistics, because the logistics use a lot of power.
Build more.
Build more is always the answer. So it takes 6 seconds for this thing to make stuff, so you just have the cheap essence of this thing.
Okay, I've drastically scaled up our orange production.
Orange production?
Yeah, I'm making orange for us.
We're making orange.
Yep. Orange, it's what plants need.
Right.
So stupid thing. I thought you knew how to play this game.
Right.
Orange, it's what you feed your items to get more items.
No, but orange is outdated. We have blue now.
Well, we're not making blue yet. I'm making more orange. For a brief while, we didn't have enough orange, but now we have lots of orange. Okay, how do I use planetary logistics?
What do you mean?
How do we put items into the system? I
You have to
understand
belt them in.
to just a tower.
Mm-hmm.
I And it like has its own inventory or what?
Yeah, but you have to make the items. So you tell the tower, I'm sending out deliveries of iron, and you input an iron line into it, and then other logistics bots will have towers that are requesting iron. So it's like a giant provider chest essentially that you feed belts into.
Okay. Let me see. So I can only have three things I'm providing or 3 things I'm requesting from any given tower.
Correct.
Okay.
So you're gonna have a lot of towers. All right. We're about to have organic crystal production. Yeah, it looks like it's working. It also looks like our power's close to max. I'm gonna go expand power. Just give it another round of these turbines or whatever. What are the what's the line? What's the reference line for this? I don't even know.
Okay. Titanium is in logistics now.
Cool. Get to work, robots. We need more power. Our power situation's about to be resolved for a little bit longer.
Where are we making the logistics towers?
End of the bus. The
Yeah,
towers and
yeah.
robots are next to each other. Oh my god, yeah, we are actually at our power limits. Holy fuck, let me keep expanding this. I'm out of foundation! Talk shit, get hit. Jesus Christ, I say one thing making fun of Chris not having enough foundation. I fucking run out in the next 5 minutes.
Understandable.
Can't get a break.
So the bots don't rebalance, they just live in a single station that you put them in?
Correct.
Okay.
But they'll work towards all receiving delivery and incoming and outgoing quests. Like they'll help with whatever they can.
Oh my god, logistics takes a lot of power.
Yep. Yep. Oh, is that why I'm panicking over power?
What happens if you put more drones in than you have towers to support?
What do you mean?
You can do that. Like, I put 50 drones in, and they all take off to go do requests. And then I put more drones in. And now I have more drones than
It'll
all the
just be
towers on my
50
planet
even
can
if they
support.
leave, I think. Does the number go down when they leave?
It does, so you could just keep pouring more drones.
It sounds like they'll crash or something. Because they would have nowhere to live. I don't know what happens. I haven't tried it. We'll have
They're
to
certainly
experiment.
cooler looking than Factorio drones, huh?
Yeah, they're way
Factorio
cooler.
robots.
It'll look when you have logistics fully up and running. The base actually looks super fucking cool from like space.
I'm watching them deliver titanium.
Yeah, just wait until we get the planetary shit going.
None of the shit's coming out of my tower, though. How do I make it come out?
Is it set to provide?
It's set to demand.
So you're demanding titanium right now, so you need to be
Yes.
supplying.
Wait, no, they just delivered it. How do I take it out of the tower?
You run a belt out, and you choose a filter
did.
on the belt.
Oh, I have to filter the belt. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, that should be enough power for a bit. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Right. Titanium's here, and we're making planetary logistics stations again.
Excellent. Now that we have organic crystals, I need to take your new supply of titanium ingots and merge it with my supply of organic crystals, and that will let us create titanium crystals. So you said it's in logistics, so I guess I should grab a tower.
Yep. We're gaming.
I guess everything is going to be towered. So do you want to find a planet that's like 5% water so that we have access to water, and then that's going to be our super planet? What are you thinking?
Something like that. I don't know enough about planets in this game. Ideally, it would have water and high solar percentage, because we need to be able to power it, or we need to make like 1 billion solar cells. When can we go to other star systems?
Like yellow science. We're doing that right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't mean our logistics. I just mean us flying. Like.
We need to get warp. That's. Let's see. You're looking for. Where is this under? Whatever unlocks the warp, consumable warp things. That's when you can start warping around and like doing the super traveling. Which might be purple science?
Space warper. It looks like gravitational wave refraction in the bottom.
Yeah,
right?
Space warper. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. That's just yellow science. So
yep, yeah, yellow science.
Not far off from that.
But it's deep into yellow science to unlock it. Like we have to. It's gonna be at like the end of our yellow science tree.
Right. So we're gonna push for planetary logistics first, and then or interplanetary, and then that, I guess.
Yes. Logistics tower.
So I guess the question becomes, how are we gonna solve our power problems?
We're gonna make deuterium, like we're gonna have deuterium production soon, and we're just gonna burn deuterium fuel cells in nuclear reactors, essentially.
Okay.
And then we'll be able to clear out all of our windmills. But we're still on wind power right now, which is fine.
Well, we can actually scale up oil now too, because we can put a tower on the other side of the planet. Because that was the problem. Oil was just too far away. I didn't want to run belts.
Titanium. I only need like. I think I can just ask for 1,000, and then I'll just demand. Nice. Excellent.
I wish you could move something up in the queue for science. I guess it doesn't matter. We're not researching yet, but
yeah, I'm getting there. We're getting there. Okay, and I need to output these. That is not a healthy supply of organic crystals. It's not gonna last at all. I create so few right now, it's actually so bad. I kinda wanna delete this. It is a source of iron, though. It's fine. I'll just wait for the titanium to get here.
do I get to have deuterium fuel cells?
Yellow science stuff that we're doing now. But how do I make these crystals? Let's see. This isn't an assembler.
Well, Mike, it was nice knowing you.
Why? What's up?
I'm flying out to get more titanium. Goodbye.
Why, are we out already?
No, but I want to get ahead of it because I feel like we'll run out.
Oh, did you limit the request, how much titanium?
I limited it to 500.
Oh, did I not set it up correctly then? I'm not getting it.
You're probably waiting on smelting because we have a bunch of ore, but it's only smelting so fast.
Oh, the filter never set. I see. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Understandable.
Alright, titanium crystal. How quickly do these get made? Doesn't say. 4 seconds. It does say. Okay, at a rate of 4 seconds, I think I could just use them. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we have titanium crystals, which means we now have all the ingredients required to make yellow science. Oh, I guess I'll... Yeah, I guess I should just start making yellow science, okay. I'm gonna have to scale up a bunch of stuff to get yellow science really cranking to catch up with all of our other science stuff. Produce yellow. It takes 2 inputs. And then the output I'll just belt over. I am not putting science in logistics. That will not be occurring in this universe.
Why don't you just build the labs right next to it? Like build all the science in the same spot.
That's what I did. Although science production isn't in the same spot, but it's okay the way it is. Because, I mean, I guess I could with logistics now, but it's fine like this. Alright, what does this take? Each yellow science takes 1 of each, alright? It doesn't matter which order I do this in. And then, what's the other thing it needs? It needs the diamonds we made from earlier, so let me get those. I'll just make a giant belt here. Right here, and then right here. Cool. I'll just use the improved insert here. Oh, actually, yeah, just go blue. Fuck it. At least the construction bots are getting a lot better at their job.
One would hope. I was just over 1,000 sales speed for a minute.
Yeah, because we're upgrading the speed. As we get more personal upgrades, you'll be able to sail way faster.
No, like 1,000's still my cap. If I press shift, it goes down, but it's inching up right now. I'm at 1,009. I don't know why.
Probably, maybe 1,000's the max you can boost to, but if you just normally boost, you can slowly up it.
Weird.
Look, when we get our yellow science, we're gonna be able to double that, so that's exciting.
No, it's not.
A little
If this
bit.
game were fun, I would code 10 times faster than this.
SpaceX speed up mod, engage. cranking. Using assembler 2s. We'll just go down to this. More assemblers. Alright, Yellow Science is heading towards our super science area. I think we're in pretty good hands now. The refined oil's actually getting used now that we're spending some plastic. I should upgrade on. I know what I need to upgrade next. Are these all? Yeah, these are all wrong. All right. Lacking item. Oh, I don't have any motors. That's embarrassing. Please. Alright, let me go, I gotta replenish my intermediaries. Oh no, guess what? We're having copper problems.
Unfortunate. I'm proliferating all our titanium now.
Nice.
Well, I do firmly believe proliferation is cringe. I like free.
Proliferation sucks. How can we up this science production? Oh wow, this is miserable. Holy shit. I didn't realize yellow science was so slow to make. Yeah, this is gonna change. I keep forgetting that every new science tier is filled with like even slower science production than before. So we need to have 3 rows of yellow towers. It looks like. Something like that. I don't think I'm producing nearly enough of all the materials to do this. Yeah, no. Of course not. Damn, look at these science towers go. Holy shit. I kind of want to increase how much they can consume. Yes, even more power. I mean, we have the science towers, so why not? What did we research?
Some titanium shit. Titanium alloy, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the now we can make the. That's so yeah. I was pushing for interstellar logistics. That's why I did that. Yeah. Cool.
Or I don't know, Mike. Are you sure you really deserve to have fun?
What?
Interstellar logistics. That sounds like something you get to have fun with this game. It's really something you can have.
Yeah, not a little outside my purview.
Yeah, I don't know if you're worthy. Like, video games aren't about fun. They're about
True.
work. Hard work and dedication, you know? If you grind enough, you'll get a chance to try to upgrade your item in video, and it'll blow up. That's how games are supposed to be. We can all agree on that.
Alright, let's upgrade these poor suckers.
Yeah, I, for one, am having a lot of fun. I'm really good at placing these wind turbines.
Damn, wind turbine gamer?
At least my robots are learning how to do their job.
Nice. Alright. Now our science is consumed as fast as possible. Well, getting faster. Yeah, that's much better. I can roll with that. What a weird ratio of yellow to red, though. I guess these sciences are set up under the assumption that you have a backlog of red and blue. It looks like. Although that backlog is being, we are chunking that backlog real fast.
Oh, that didn't take long.
No. Yeah, no, I have, we got all of our shit set up. Our biggest inhibitor is, titanium right now.
You could make better titanium smelting, but you should definitely proliferate it if you do.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go straight to proliferation 2 and throw that in logistics. And then when I redo everything, I'll just include a proliferator at the output of everything I make, pretty much. In my new template. I agree, proliferators are kind of annoying to use.
I like the idea, but in practice, it's just not interesting to connect them to shit. We got 122. Here we go, Mike. Our power is fucked right now, but soon it won't be. Watch a power pull. You ready?
What are you about to do?
Watch a power. I'm about to connect a huge field of windmills.
Oh, I'm excited.
Are you watching?
I am.
I think that-
40
thinking that was
megawatts worth? How big of a field was that? Holy shit.
150.
Did you just, yeah, you just went to the other side of the planet and covered it? Nice.
I had to do the needful.
It was needful.
Any space that doesn't have manufacturing or windmills is wasted space. That's what I always say. Didn't you say we got solar at some point?
Wait. What is this titanium? Oh! I I see how it works now. I thought you were shipping in smelted titanium. Oh my god, this makes so much more sense.
I think it's actually better to smelt it here because we don't have Proliferator on the other planet, and titanium's so drastically important right now.
Makes way more sense. I had no idea what you were saying before, but now I do. What did you... I see what you mean about improving titanium smelting. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We'll just fill out this water right here, and then if you just, yeah, make a little more space, it's plenty. Pretty cringe. Mike's about to scale.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking do it.
He's scaling. He's scaling.
Get out of my way, you stupid pop-up. I'm trying to build belts. Go away.
But
You are
got
not wanted
core
here.
energy. Aren't you excited about that?
What's up?
You got core energy though, aren't you excited?
Yes, actually. That's useful.
Oh, it was a lot actually. Huh.
That's one of the few researches I chose because it was a very useful one to have.
So Red told me on Dyson swarms. Is that not how we should be doing power? Are they shit or something?
No, they're good. They, eventually you'll feed them into Dyson sphere structures. And it's like they act as a building block for building Dyson spheres. But you can just power based off Dyson swarms. It's just, if we're gonna use Dyson swarms, we should do the solar sail upgrades. Because, Dyson swarms have a limited time period. So, like, they're disposable, but they last a long time.
That's cringe.
But they're not if you start making a Dyson sphere, like if you feed the sails into a sphere, the sphere is permanent.
Right.
So the sails are like kind of a stopgap if you need a lot of power for some reason, but you can't make a Dyson sphere.
I think they're just straight up bad if you're not building a sphere.
I agree with that. A good
Um,
assessment.
what about geothermal? How does that work?
You need lava. That's it, really. There was nothing else to say there. It's just lava.
I guess I haven't seen any yet.
We don't have I don't think we have any lava planets. My single player game had a lava planet.
So maybe I should just make solar panels and then stick them between the windmills, or what?
What do you mean?
We need more power on this planet.
Not now.
We will soon if we keep using logistics.
Ooh, did I pollute something here?
Probably.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it. This is out of here. I see what I did wrong. Yeah, no, that's gone.
I'll connect this up to the station for you.
Yeah, I need to proliferate the input and output because I misread how things were gonna work out. Okay. And station is over there. Can't click in here. Do I just build out here? No, that's not gonna work. Where does it meet up?
What are you asking?
No, it's just the fucking 3D shit being stupid. Hold on. I'm about to flip out. All right, there we go. I was like trying to get my mouse aligned to select through the 3D levels. Great.
You did it. And then just right here. Got a buffer box. He's gaming.
Okay, cool. Improved titanium. Then we'll just do this, this.
That's a lot more titanium.
Yeah, we need a lot more.
I know. That's a lot of damage. Actually, we got automatic pilers now. I should go make the other planet use pilers. The builds.
I actually never used those.
For hand logistics right now, it's probably worth it. Also for cross-planet logistics, it's probably worth it.
Well, when you pile it and put it into a container, what does it look like? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess you're right. Yeah, for piling deliveries, you could. Damn, I'm so stupid. I don't think I actually don't think automatic pilers were in the game when I played the game my first time around. Like I feel like I wouldn't have missed that. I'm gonna have to look at my old VODs and see if I just didn't use them or not.
Be a little surprising. We're making super magnetic coils, right?
We're not gonna make that. We're definitely not doing that. All right, technology. We already have. Yeah, we can make super magnetics.
Is this them? No, that's thrusters.
Oh, here's what I want. Yeah, there's the good shit. Take that. I guess I want the particle collider first.
I don't think we are making them. I don't see them on the bus. Super magnetic coils?
We're not making. No, we can make them. We only unlocked it.
We can
recently.
make them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these aren't bad.
Too. I love having a giant raw oil buffer because it gives you a ton of future warning for when you eventually get fucked by whatchamacallit, when you get fucked by your planet oil reducing to like really shitty production.
That would never happen to me.
But we're gonna be using less and less oil because a lot of what the oil gets spent on is making things that like you see the organic crystals here. Organic crystals you have to use oil to make, and you have to use plastic and oil, so it's like oil plus oil. But there are planets that have organic crystal veins that we can just mine directly eventually. So we're gonna eventually find a planet really far away that has high-end intermediaries as a raw resource. And then we can just take those, and we ship them in, and we can turn down our oil usage. I'm about to get more inventory capacity, though. That's the real shit. Delete. Where are the bricks? Only reason I wanted more of these so I could create more storage things. That's the last. right. Copper is slowing down, so I need to feed more raw copper into our thing. Let's see. Copper vein. I guess I could just start doing logistic towers for that. That would be like the ultra lazy way.
God, more inventory space.
Yeah, you know what? Let's see. You are going to request.
No, I'm not.
And this. What?
Can't make me.
Oh, I see.
We unlocked carbon nanotubes, but we don't make those yet, right?
Definitely not. We can make them though. That's not hard to make.
Yeah,
You want me to
fine.
start? You want me to
Nah,
crank them out?
I don't need them right now.
But I
Do
could
it
get
later.
started on that production line. Let's see. So raw.
I think if we're gonna do anything, we should probably work on proliferator. We should really just get to Mark III proliferator.
What does Mark III require?
Mark IIs.
That was cute.
It is. It's Mark IIs and
The
graphene,
nanotube.
I think.
It looks like it's carbon nanotubes to make Mark IIIs.
Oh yeah, that is it. Yep.
Yeah.
And the Mark IIs, what do they require? Is that titanium crystal?
Yeah, we're making that. Titanium crystals right now get fed into yellow science.
So we really just need to do interstellar. Really, we need titanium coming here regularly.
Yeah, the limiter. I'm actually not making enough titanium crystals, and I'm limited by organic crystals, and that's because organic crystals just suck to make. But you know what? I think I'm gonna get rid of all this shit.
All what shit?
This stuff right here. I don't know. Is this Let me make sure it's not being used.
I use it to get more magnets in my inventory. That's about it. I think it
Carry
used to wreck
magnets?
science. Huh?
What do you carry magnets for?
I just used it to make a super magnetic ring.
What? Oh, it requires raw magnets to make those?
Yeah.
Ew. Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
It's okay. Everything can be solved with logistics. Everything is deductible.
Gross. Oh, we're gonna have a mini fusion power gen soon. That's
That
coming.
means nothing to me. Is that just?
That's
passive
deuterium.
power
That's
on a
deuterium
robot?
fuel cells and deuterium fuel cell
Oh.
power supply.
Cool.
And then right after that, we're gonna have mini particle colliders, which let us generate deuterium way faster than using fractionators. Like it's a super fractionator essentially.
God, this game sucks.
What?
Oh,
What are you
nothing.
saying over there?
Oh, nothing.
You speaking? You talking some shit?
Yeah. I'm realizing you should set memo icons on all your belts. We should have done that the whole time we've been building.
What icons?
Memo icons?
What are those?
Look at me. You can zoom your map here.
Oh, hold on, I'm closing the pop-up.
I'm where titanium's smelted.
Okay.
You can set icons on belts like this, and it makes all your shit traceable even if there's nothing there. Like, I can remember this chest is for titanium ore because this icon's here.
How'd you do that?
You just click on a belt, and you click memo icon.
Oh. Why isn't that just... Shouldn't that be on by default?
What do you mean?
Oh, oh, it shows, I see. It doesn't apply to the whole belt.
I mean, whole belt would be even better, but I'll take it.
Yeah, memo icons kind of work. Yeah, I could see that. That's just not me knowing about features.
Probably wasn't in the game. It certainly didn't tell us about it.
Well, we did turn the tutorial off.
Tutorials are cringe.
Well,
if they wanted me to listen to the tutorial, maybe they should have made it less shit, huh?
yeah, that's true. Dude, you don't even know. Like, did you hear like the advisor trying to talk in his like robot voice and shit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, so you know, yeah, the robot tutorial is fucking awful. Faster. Oh, actually, you know what upgrade should go to? We have yellow science, so I'll put that at the end. No, we don't have that much yellow science, but it's an important one to have.
What are these?
Alright, I think I have fixed our copper problem for a little bit. Our base just runs like there's just so much old shit. I love that feeling where you just have so many old things supporting like your new stuff under the hood and you just don't know how any of it works.
You mean computing?
Modern technology design. I just love it when you start reaching that layer of abstraction. You're like, yeah, this will just make more stuff later. Oh, all of our, that's where all the copper's going. That's not a big deal. Most of the copper is just being spent making logistics thrusters, which is perfectly fine. That's a perfectly valid thing for it to be sucked into. You know, since there's so much copper here, I should just hook all of this up.
I can clean up dog vomit. I'll be back.
Oh. Alright. Fuck me. Look, I love dogs, but I don't love any of the work involved in taking care of them.
Never got as bad luck on his genetics as I did on mine.
How many love points does that confer? Does that make you love your dog more or less?
Makes me feel bad for him. It sucks when he's thrown up and he doesn't feel good and there's nothing you can do about it. It's pretty sad.
Feed upon the logistics. Yo, what up, time? Doing some cooking and cleaning. Sounds responsible. Yeah, that should work. Now we've got some real copper hookups. Is this even outputting at max speed? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. Just had to have some fat belts on it. Nice. Alright, and that'll be more than enough copper for a long time. Submit your dog to experimental gene therapy to remove those unwanted traits. That'll be the future one day. We'll have huge amounts of control over genetics. And it'll be the norm instead of something just rich people do to make cute, exceptionally cute dogs. One day, deep in the dark future.
Well, you know, what's gonna happen with the genetics is someday someone's gonna have the bright idea to engineer like not disposable, but like work slaves, where they just like remove your need for fun and human interaction and relationships and emotions, and you're just like mindlessly comfortable just doing busy work, and then you stand on an assembly line all day and do
that's
shit.
Just you're just talking about The Giver now.
Never read it, never seen it, whatever that is.
What the fuck?
But no, really, I'm just talking about like the logical conclusion.
It's not as like, it is kind of dystopian, but the general idea behind The Giver is that people have most of their emotions removed to prevent conflict and war and like horrible things.
Yeah, I don't mean that. I mean more like there's lots of normal people, but then mega corporations engineer work people, and you don't have to feel bad for work people because they aren't miserable the way you would be. They're comfortable.
Yeah, but then one of the work people wakes up and begins a rebellion against normal feeling people.
No, in real life, it would just be like your Amazon manager's like, oh, seems like Charlie was trying to talk to one of the other people, and they'll be like, oh, that one's defective, and then they'll fucking give him an injection and it'll just dissolve. It's probably how it would end. There's no rebellion if your management just looks at you and is like, oh, yeah, you're a defective unit, and they throw you out.
I'm taking a trip to Seder 3 to pick up processors. Ugh. I need a big fat stack of them. Just a casual 1-minute trip. They definitely, I think they improved the music to Dyson Sphere, because there was definitely, when I was playing Dyson Sphere before, there was like only 1 or 2 soundtracks, and they weren't like nice to listen to. I don't know what they changed, but... Oh, my bias is way off. Hold up. Yo, we need to go this way, and this way. There you go. I guess I should just pin this, because we actually use this place. Yeah, you just make the processors here. Okay. That's what I thought. Nice. Yoink. Empties out the entire cargo buffer. Takes off. Proceeds to say nothing. Oh, actually, I have enough space for some titanium. Maybe I should take some of it with me. Yoink. I'm a logistics delivery bot. In that's our home planet. I feel like this is pointing at the gas giant. We're good. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. The very exciting job of the logistics delivery bot. Very important work. No, I am targeting Seder 1. Why am I targeting that? Not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. To work at your company, you need to be nerve stapled after the interview. You should watch Time Tricks. Have you watched Severance? It's on Apple TV or other streaming sources. You might like the show Severance. It's fun. I just watched it. It's only one season right now, but there is going to be a season 2, and it's a very fun, good show. Good show. Actually interesting premise. Shockingly. So do I just put the titanium? How do I get the titanium into the tower?
In the chest where the ore goes, and it'll get smelted. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. This is the processor thing. Okay, I'm an idiot. Don't worry. Processors go here. Okay. Titanium goes back here. Somewhere back here? Yeah, there it is.
I don't understand.
What's up?
I can't get this piler to work. It just doesn't do anything. I don't get it.
Which thing to work?
Automatic piler.
After setting up the automatic piler on a conveyor belt, it can integrate 2 consecutive cargoes into one, which improves the belt carrying capacity of that belt.
Did it automatically get unpiled when you insert it into something?
Is that what happens?
I think it is. No, that isn't what happened. I'm so confused. Hold on.
Where are you?
I get... Okay, exactly 2. Going in full. Or not, because belts suck, of course. Of
Where are
course.
you?
Fucking, I don't know, wherever I'm standing. Look at your map. You're a gamer. I'm right next to the titanium tower, actually.
Look at this.
It just doesn't do anything. And I tried spinning it around, and it still doesn't do anything.
What is it? You're right, I don't understand how this thing works. What is... Maybe it's because there isn't a depiler on the other side?
It's not like it's looking ahead.
Are you sure?
That would be really stupid and unintuitive. Is there a fucking tutorial? There is a tutorial. Tutorial doesn't tell me anything. Okay, of course. Automatically stack 2 consecutive incoming cargo from the low port. Now put 1 stack cargo at the high port.
Oh, is there?
Backwards. But I already tried that, I thought, and it still wasn't doing anything.
So that's the input.
Hello?
Well, you're not a. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Where's my inventory? Jesus Christ! I forgot to pick up my inventory. I can't do anything right now. I have to get the thing that lets me play the game. Alright, let's see what we got here.
What? I'll get more iron to get it going constantly.
Yeah, it works.
I don't understand. It wasn't working a second ago.
You have to like, it was working. You just, it's
so
easier to
unpiled
tell.
when it goes in the chest or what?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's why it's stupid. I thought it was gonna make
Like,
a
see,
packed
you
item.
see what it's doing?
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
And then when the inserter picks it up too.
That's kind of interesting. That's actually useful in some niche cases.
Can you pack the pack?
I think you might be able to. The maximum cargo stack count is 4, so yes, I think you can.
Oh, we can upgrade that, can't we? Is cargo stack count an upgradable thing?
Probably.
What would it be under? Oh, it is a thing. Sorter cargo stacking. Increase cargo stacking for sorters MK3. So you have to have an MK3 stacker. What do we have now?
Normal ones.
Is there an MK3 one? Or is it just an error in the tooltip? Might just be an error in the tooltip.
In any case, that is kind of
Oh,
cool.
no, these are sorters. That's the grabbers. That's not the thing. That's like inserter upgrades. Sorters are inserters. So where's maybe you can upgrade it then.
I don't know, stacking these two together, it's still doing stacks of 2, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can stack it anymore. So the piler's just pile once.
It doubles a belt's throughput, though. It basically means that you can use a high-tier belt at the beginning for a low-tier one. It's actually conceptually kind of similar to AE2 channels in a sense.
Yeah, it is. But what happens when you're at max tier belts? Do you just have 2 inputs fuse into one? Like, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't?
Yes, you could fuse. You would have to have 2 belts of the max tier, put them both into pilers, and then use a splitter to merge them, or just merge them into the same belt, I guess. Yeah, you could do that.
So it's cool. It's like a utility. It's not, you don't have to do it. Like, you could just build a lot of belts, but it's a utility.
Which is
That's
weird
kinda
because
cool.
I thought it would be more useful for shipping, but it doesn't help you ship at all. So it's kind of odd.
Yeah, the thing, I think the thing I need to set up more than anything right now is, I need to build 2 interstellar logistics stations. So I'm gonna make titanium alloy.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So that we don't have to worry about delivering titanium in processors over here. Where am I building? I'm up here. So what does titanium alloy take to make? Where is this shit? Steel, titanium, sulfuric acid. Okay. Little gross. And it is made in a what? A smelting facility. Oh, if I could just smelt it, maybe I can just, Oh, I'm deleting that. That's gone. Goodbye. Can I shift delete? How does that work? Hold shift to pick up multiple items. Oh, there we go. And then I can hit delete. Cool. What do I rate pizza brands? I think pizza brand ratings are actually useless because I've had such varying results with different brands in different locations. Like, you said earlier, I think you said last night that Papa John's is shit. The Papa John's around me is some of the best pizza you can get in town. Like, it actually is. The Domino's near me is just okay. It's not like anything amazing. I think Little Caesars is shit here. Yeah, I think Little Caesars is dog shit. But like, brands don't matter. Actually, it's literally just the store itself. Some stores just have better people working them and better equipment than others. The brands, like, when you're talking brands, like, I feel like only like like super standardized fast food counts for brands. Like, if you're ordering a burger, like, it's really hard to, like, I think it's really hard to fuck up a burger, especially if you're like lathering it in mayo and steak sauce and shit, or whatever you put on your burgers. But it's really easy to make pizza subpar, as proven by the endless amount of pizza chains.
The reality is you just can't get a good pizza for $10. Like, cheese and pepperoni and Parmesan and other shit is more expensive.
You just make it at home.
No, I'm saying, like, a good pizza is made from good ingredients, and you can't get pizza ingredients for cheap.
Oh,
like,
yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, the Papa John's near me, the pizzas are pretty expensive. I think I have to pay, like, $15 for a full-sized pizza. Pizza has a high markup, too. Yeah, but pizzerias, they're not... They make a lot of money, but it's actually pretty decent work. Like, they actually have to work their ass off.
Pizza does not have good margins. I don't know what you're talking about.
Food in general doesn't have great margins.
Yeah.
Like, you say 50-60% of the cost is profit, but are you talking about the cost of labor too? Are you talking about the cost of owning the building? The cost, like, or are you just talking about the cost of the ingredients used in the pizza? Because I agree with you if you're just talking about the cost of the pizza, but they have to mark up from the ingredient cost that much because they have to pay people and shit. Just the cost ingredients, yeah.
Theory. Our pizza place takes tips. You must tip your pizza man.
Yeah, always tip. Listen, I know what Listen, don't underestimate an angry person who. You're almost always, the damages of not tipping are actually more, like, if you don't tip.
If you don't tip, you're an asshole. But I'm just
no, but it's not just that. Like, people literally like spit in your food and shit, and like you're risking like you're actually like gambling hardcore by not tipping. Like, I don't tip out of some sense that I think people deserve the tip. I tip because I don't want my food spit in. And if you don't tip, they won't take your deliveries and shit either. Like, they'll just ignore you.
If you can't afford to tip reasonably, you just shouldn't be ordering fast food or delivery. My hot take.
You never tip for takeout? I'm sure people love delivering to you.
Well, he's Canadian, so, I mean, it's not the same.
Oh, right.
The only time I might not tip is when the fucking, like, you go to a pizza place for pickup, And then the little screen's like,
Yeah, you don't
want
tip
I'm
there.
like,
No.
"Fuck you handed me a pizza.
No. What did you
didn't
do?
do anything.
No. The tip is for the people getting fucked by all the cost of delivery. It's like, oh, you're driving this all the way to my fucking place.
Delivery drivers should be tipped well, but tipping shouldn't exist as a culture. They should just get paid by the fucking business. Like,
yeah, well, the business ain't gonna fucking do it. And if you don't tip people, you know what's funny too? Have you ever seen those pictures of a bunch of food sitting at like Chipotle and not being picked up by Uber or whatever and DoorDash because people don't tip?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't tip on like Uber Eats,
they should. Fucking
so,
Uber Eats is like slave labor if you aren't
so
tipping. I mean, it's
yeah. So you know what? Do you know what people started doing, Chris, on Uber Eats? It's super fucked up. People offer like a 20% tip, and then after the order gets delivered, they change it to 0.
That's pretty gross.
It's actually, and it happens a lot. I cannot believe how much it happens. I was reading the subreddit, and like people complain about that shit happening all the time. They're like,
murdered.
Dude. I'm like, it's actually gross. The other thing people do too is they'll report that food wasn't delivered when it is to get free food, obviously, and that fucks the delivery driver, right? Because the restaurant will say, well, he left with the food.
Bias-wise, most people, like, not most people, but statistically, if somebody's ordering like a lot of delivery, they're probably more likely to be a shitty person. Like, I feel like a lot of the traits are coordinated.
I order a lot of delivery. I never fuck around with my delivery apps. I don't want to. What do you mean?
I didn't say everyone. I'm just saying statistically, because I feel like a lot of the
you
people.
Think? Oh, you're saying the people who do the once-off delivery will always tip well because it's like a luxury.
Because if you're like a normal, like a nuclear family type person who's raised in a normal situation, you get takeout like a few times a month, and it's like a special thing, and you tip.
So they tip it like a special thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but the people who are just like, dude, fuck the slave labor driver. I want my food. I don't want to have to cook. I'm a lazy piece of shit. No, I won't tip them. I mean,
that's me up to the point. I still tip, but I order delivery like all the time. So
seems like a certain vibe.
Like, yeah, I could save. I don't know. I could save like 50. I could save a lot of money not tipping, but it doesn't like. I don't know.
Well,
if I wanted to save money, I would just stop ordering delivery.
I think what you mean to say is I could lose a lot of weight if I stopped tipping.
No, I would. That wouldn't. That doesn't. It doesn't.
You're just gonna go hungry and nobody's gonna fucking deliver their
I just
shit.
order groceries then, and then I just cook up more food and I eat that food.
As you should. Making your own food is literally just better in every way.
Sure, I agree, but I fucking hate cleaning dishes. I hate prepping the kitchen.
It sucks.
I more than anything, sometimes like I'll walk into the kitchen and there'll be like, if there are like plates or something stacked in the sink, there's no fucking way I'm gonna cook. Because now I have to clean up all these plates from some unrelated shit. And cook, and clean that stuff up that I use during cooking. Cooking adventures win? I don't know. I mean, it was fun to cook when I was cooking. I just haven't been in the mood to do it again.
The trick is to get from that stage to, like, there's this awkward period where at the beginning it's kind of fun, and then all the shit you said gets annoying. But if you keep making the same dishes enough, you just get so proficient at it that all the annoying shit gets done in like a tenth of the time it used to take.
What's a dishwasher for? I don't like loading and unloading dishwasher. That's what I don't care that I have a dishwasher. I am lazy. I am like the epitome of lazy. I do not like. You want to know what I hate when I'm driving? I hate stopping at every red light. I don't want to stop at red lights. I don't want to wash dishes. I don't want. You want to know what I do in my room? I have one set of silverware, and I use it for my meals. I have. And I'll just wash my silverware in the sink after I'm done with it, and then I'll always use that same set, so I don't have to have like fucking 20 forks. Like, dude, there are people who are like, oh, I'm gonna use a new fork every time I have a new fucking meal. Like, how can you stand having like a pound of silverware in your fucking dishwasher, and you've only used all the silverware once each? Like, just fucking rinse it in the sink, grab like for 2 seconds of soap. It is literally less work to wash your dishes and plates right after eating. Like, if you don't wash it right after eating, then the stuff on the plate and silverware hardens, and then it becomes harder to clean, and then people like throw stuff in the dishwasher because, you know, they don't want to fucking scrape down to it. Oh god,
delivered
it's just
ton
like
of
it's like a
titanium, by the way.
self-fulfilling problem. The kind of people who like don't reuse and wash stuff right away are the ones that like are like, oh yeah, my dishwasher's high-powered and does like a hour-long cycle of wasting water and soap and like it's just unnecessary. It's unnecessary for the most part. If you're the only time a dishwasher should be used is if you're someone who has hosted a lot of people.
I don't
If you are
agree with
using a
that at
dish,
all.
if you have hosted a lot of people, it's fine. But even after cooking, Chris, like even after baking bread, and I have all of these like flour-ridden things, it takes 2 seconds to wash off all the shit.
Dishwashers use less water than hand washing. First of all, I don't know if you know that.
What about
They're
the
not
electricity
dishwashers.
it uses?
Who cares? That's
Oh,
not my
okay, so
problem.
that doesn't matter. All right.
Well, okay, I was just saying that because you mentioned it, but I genuinely even.
Oh,
if they use
okay,
more water,
everyone come out of the woodwork. Okay, it uses less
Even if
water,
they
but guess
use-
what? All the electricity it uses, bigger waste.
even
Still
if
a
they use
massive
more
waste.
water and electricity, I don't give a shit. It's not on me to solve those problems. It's on fucking corporations, government, and society.
Are we on the
I'm
same
one
world?
person.
Yeah, we're on the same world. Are you on this world, Chris, or did you fly off?
Just dropped off a bunch of titanium, and I'm going for another trip.
Oh, did you? Wait,
One
where are you?
interstellar
Let's see.
logistics, and titanium's how we get there. So I'm logistics botting.
Yeah, he's on the other planet right now. He's you see there he is. He's flying.
I've always liked Satyr 3 more.
the
Satyr
no
1
water
sucked.
planet. The no water
Satyr
planet
1
much
is
more
the
exciting.
worst. I don't even remember why we need water. What do we need water for?
Just a bunch of different chemical processes.
Can we ship water?
You could. I mean, do
Mike's
you
like,
really want to do you really want to ship water through space? Is that really a logistical issue? Or we could just make the things on a planet with water.
Mike, I don't know if you know this, but water's an infinite resource, and so is electricity.
Do we share a common energy pool?
No, the robots are separate.
I think not.
We don't. We definitely don't. No
We use the
shot.
same.
at-
I didn't know what they meant by that though. I didn't know if they
They
meant
mean
the
the
personal
robot.
energy one or the global
Yeah,
grid or
the buffer.
whatever. Yeah, no, it's all separated out. You could use more electricity with the lighting and all right, first off, lights cost no electricity if you're using LEDs. Lighting is not an issue anymore in any home. Lighting is not a source of waste in
Well,
modern
the bottom line is that there are
homes.
many efficient, non-destructive ways to generate electricity.
It's essentially
and
co-op
society-
building. Yeah, it's essentially co-op. It's like playing Factorio co-op.
Yeah, it is.
It's true multiplayer. It's a mod, but we were skeptical about the mod being good. But the mod has worked perfectly. It's essentially perfect multiplayer. There's like one or two kinks we've run into, and that was what happens is like if someone builds near you, your bots will help build that thing. That's the only weird thing that can happen, and that's not even like a bad thing.
I kind of like it because
Yeah, it's good if anything.
it feels like Factorio, and it's not like it's nice that somebody can help you build faster if you're doing a huge pace.
Yo, I don't know what the player limit is. Did it say on the mod page?
No, but I would guess 10 is probably about the reasonable limit. I don't know
I
what
mean,
the actual limit on the mod is, but it probably doesn't have one. It's probably just you could put as many players in.
Oh,
until breaks
it
the way
uses
you
the
want.
it uses the philosophy of when the game starts lagging, you should probably stop adding players.
Yeah, I mean that's how most multiplayer things like this work, as they should. Because like if you set a hard player limit, people might come back 15 years later and want to play with a bunch of people, and the hardware could support it. And it's like, oh, we capped it in the code for no reason, right? Like, what problem are you solving?
Yeah, that's true. You know what's weird too is that the devs of Dyson Sphere were very they said multiplayer wasn't they were very direct. They were like, oh, we're not going to do multiplayer yet. Like that's not our focus. Which I assume is because of the enemies update that they're gonna do, that they're gonna have the combat update.
I think it's
happen.
very clear that they intend to add multiplayer because this mod could not exist and be this good if the engine hadn't been planned for it. Like, they definitely structured the system of the game.
So what I think, so my guess is either that it was just a mistranslation because it's a Chinese company, or they wanted to keep expectations down so that they could work on multiplayer like silently. You know what I mean? Like that they didn't have any like
Be a
pressure
marketing
from people.
thing. They could have just said, "We'll add multiplayer when we need another huge player bump." Like,
Oh yeah, that's a good. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Damn, that's insidious.
that shit happens a lot.
That's actually
Really
super
withholding
gross to
features
think
for
about.
patches
Ew,
is very
ew.
common.
Why did you bring that to my mind? Yuck.
Well, the thing is, like, if you don't do that, you're literally just failing at running a game company, though. Like, every game does that at least a little, because, first of all, it does let you reallocate development resources. Like, it's not completely marketing, but if you just say, like, yeah, we want multiplayer, but we're just not going to do it right now, then you get free marketing benefits, you get to reallocate your resources now, and everybody will love you for adding the feature. The weird thing is, the problem is player psychology. If you add multiplayer at the beginning of the game, no one will appreciate that you did that. Like, it was a lot of work.
It was
but
just
if you're
part
like,
of the game.
Wow,
Yeah.
if you're like, wow, multiplayer is really hard to add. We don't have.
Man,
the
I
resources
hate
to do
that.
right
I
now."
get what you're saying,
Yeah.
but I hate that there's more value in staggering your game's features from a marketing perspective than just having a good. But that's not entirely true, because if a game is straight up like super good up front, people will rave about it and it'll sell like crazy. But I understand what you're saying.
You
You
be
could
super good
you
and
can
you can
save
still cut
you could
big
save
features and get all the same
But like,
benefits.
what's stopping someone from pulling back a feature that's already developed and then just releasing it as a marketing
Nothing, and it does
tactic?
happen.
Ew.
It does
Oh.
That's kind of what a concurrent DLC is, because a lot of games do that as well.
Pre-planned
But the thing
DLC.
is, it's actually kind of toying with something that's more fundamental about human psychology, because it's the same logic behind why TV shows have staggered season releases. and
Yeah,
stuff, right?
yeah.
Like, a lot of TV shows could be made somewhat continuously, especially animated ones. Ooh, I
All the
almost got Gas Giant.
Yeah, all the robots, all of our research is shared. We
So
all under
close.
one master research tree. I don't know how the research is bound. Like, I don't know if you can do a multiplayer game where everyone has separate research and like runs as its own faction. Like, I don't know if that's possible. I haven't fully messed with the multiplayer stuff.
I really need map markers like we had in Factorio. That's what this game's missing more than literally anything else. I can never find anything in the factory. I have nothing to orient myself.
That's
All
both
look
our
the
faults
same.
for not using the memos, though.
Even if we did, though, those are tiny. I need, like,
I mean, I know where
waypoints.
most everything is, but that's probably because I've built a lot of it.
I know where stuff is, but only once I get oriented. When I'm, like, landing from another planet, everything looks the same, and the
Yeah.
production lines are not
What are some of the
obvious.
key main interactions with each other given the multiplayer? We mostly build independently. It's mostly independent building. It's like Factorio, essentially. It's the same logic as Factorio. You just both build on separate projects, but it's like there's multiple things, right? Like we just did Yellow Science or whatever, and Krisk was setting up, like Krisk set up all the titanium stuff and processor stuff. So he went to another planet, made all of that stuff, and then I was working on Yellow Science on the home planet, and all of the stuff he did fed into my process. So we're not on the same screen necessarily at any given time, but our base is progressing much faster than normal
thing
because
is-
we're able to work on separate projects simultaneously that all go towards the
And
same
it's
goal.
not just that. If you were only like a Dyson Sphere player, we're not. We played Factorio and we played a ton of modded Minecraft before that. And the thing is, like, Mike and I, and you should endeavor to find this for your multiplayer. We are on the like exact same wavelength in the game. We always want to be doing opposite things. Every time that I'm like, oh, I've been building shit for 2 hours, I need to take a break and do something mindless, I'll start going off to get resources. And at the same time, Mike is coming back from getting resources. He's like, I want to manufacture something.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
trying
like
to just-
we have like a yin yang where we
Yeah.
split like, because that's a big problem in like factory building and base building games where you get burned out on doing something, just one type of thing. Like maybe I don't want to be building another line of smelters or whatever. And
Especially
if
when you fuck something up. You already built like half a line and
Yeah.
you realize, oh, I need this intermediate, and you're just like, fuck it, I don't want to play anymore. I mean, when that happens, I just tell Mike to do it instead.
Yeah.
But we don't ever like talk about it. We didn't plan to play that way. Mike and I are just like, I don't know, we've been playing games for 20 years, so I guess we've got the right personalities.
we've been playing video games for. I think I've known Chris for more than 2/3 of my life, and Chris has known me for even more than that, like a greater ratio.
Yeah.
Romantic. It's broship, okay? It is true friendship of the highest order.
Yeah, I don't know about labels. I wouldn't label it, but Mike and I have a good relationship. Mike's important to me.
You can thank the great game of Warcraft 3 for melding our minds together and training us into the gamers we are today.
And there's also just the little things that are true of any multiplayer game, but they kind of stand out in this. Like, you build a really cool production line, and if you're
just
playing
watch
alone,
it
nobody
work.
cares. No,
Yeah.
not that. I could take a screenshot and send it to somebody, but A, it's not cool if it's not in motion, and B, nobody would care anyway. But when it's
Yeah.
part of our shared base, it is cool. You walk in and you're like, holy shit, Chris, you made 3,000 per second green circuits? What the actual fuck?
This is gonna take forever. How did you do this? This is cool. And then like and we're able to appreciate the work each other does, you know?
It's a good feeling, all that stuff. Because it's also the satisfaction of, like, if you're not the person building, if you're the person finding out it happened,
God, this
I'm
is
like
awful.
building a
Why is this
production
this?
line, and in the back of my mind, I'm like, I know the next thing that I need to build is gonna need whatever resource. Like, Mike was building a thing, and it's like titanium, and then it's like, you finish building your thing, and you're like, I have to go get titanium. You might say that on voice chat, and then your friend is just like, oh, what? I already got 8,000 titanium, and then you get to keep playing. Like, there's no cringe. There's no cringe.
Well, the other thing too is when I'm streaming, I talk aloud all the time, too. And when I'm playing these base builder games, this has been a more recent thing, but Chris will listen to my stream of consciousness and just act on it and say nothing to me.
I haven't actually noticed that I do that. But
He'll legit like I'll just be talking about all the tasks I'm doing while I'm streaming, right? Because I'm talking to you guys or whoever's watching and just chilling, and I can just stream an endless stream of bullshit. Did they ever add a feature that allows you to place down partial plans if there's shit in the way, or do you still have to clear everything before plans go down? You can force placement of partial plans.
It doesn't work though. Sometimes it's off-grid and it just tells you to go fuck yourself and you can't paste the plan.
Yeah, the blueprint. Blueprinting is not good. Don't
it's not the blueprint
don't.
though. It's the grid. The grid
Yeah,
is what fucks everything
the
up.
whole.
Like,
Well, here's the thing: if you're gonna blueprint around the equator. That's the best advice I can give you. Stay near the equator. Do not build near poles.
well, the problem is anything that's worth blueprinting is probably pretty big, and something big will inevitably cross grid lines, so you just can't paste it anywhere. Like,
yeah, so on my later games, say like in my other games, Chris, what I did was I would make a blueprint that wraps around the equator, and I would just go to new planets and just paste on equators. Like I didn't even bother with the upper and lower parts of the planet.
there's just no reason why it has to be this way, though. The fact that it's a sphere doesn't mean that this grid has to exist. Like, it's a video game. You can make a planet that's a fixed grid number, like it's 100 cells across, and then it just wraps.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know why it's I don't know why it's the way it is.
what it buys as a feature is it buys arbitrary planet sizes, but like, do you really need a planet that's 100.5 grid sizes big? Like, is that a necessary feature, or could it just be a whole number and then you don't have this problem?
That's true. That's true. Right.
I was actually, Norb, it's funny you say that. There is a mod that allows free placement on everything. That exists. And I thought about it, but I was like, ooh, that sounds even more annoying than having a shitty grid. I want a grid, I just don't want this grid.
Yeah, I don't think I could do free placement. That would send this base into such a disorganized, awful mess. I think I would rather have the shitty sphere grid.
And no, I don't think I'd ever be Mike's roommate. I don't want any roommate, but I don't know if Mike and I would get along in real life.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer
did,
to know people through the internet
the
anyway.
same shit. You and I would just be in our rooms and we'd never talk to each other. I would still call you on Discord. The only difference is if you're not answering.
Yeah,
it's
like
just
what
screaming
am I
you
gonna
from
do?
my room.
Come into your room where I don't have my own computer chair, my own bed, my books, my water? Like, I'm like, it's like sitting at my computer is like the best place to hang out with people. Hanging out with people in real life is tiring and a lot of work.
Yeah, I agree with that. The only thing that would change is that I'd just like mildly troll you. Like every time I walk past your room for a week, I'd just scream "anime sucks" through the door if you're not sleeping.
Yeah, that's
That's
good
it.
stuff.
Yep. You don't want to be my roommate. Nobody does. Bad choice.
I don't want to be. I don't. That's, I like to. The only advantage it's a very big advantage, but the advantage of splitting rent is a pretty big deal.
I mean, yeah, that's
And
true.
now that I have, and since I've been gotten used to the headphones or whatever, I don't care about the noises other people make anymore. So All the things that bothered me about having a roommate are just out the door now. I don't really care too much for it. What are we even trying to make? Man, I got sidetracked talking about all this shit. Carbon nanotubes? No, it was, we need the alloy, right? Fuck,
Yeah.
where is this?
Yep.
Titanium alloy. Sulfur. Okay, it's 3 inputs. Let's see. 1... I'm out of belts! How does this... Stop! Please, I just want to build! What am I missing?
Don't worry. Soon, when we put every single item in the logistics system, we'll be able to turn requests on, and we'll never have to look around the base again.
You don't share blueprints? Are they stored on the local computer? I think so.
Yeah, they're local. They're not
I don't think there's any...
They're not. They're definitely not. 100%.
Yeah, no, there isn't. Okay. Yeah, it's all local. I was just double checking.
Which is how it should be. That's how it is for almost all games like this.
I actually start cringing really hard when I've played Factorio with a few people. I actually cringe super hard when people upload blueprints for like everything into Factorio. Like they don't build anything by hand. Like that actually.
That's such a great trolling opportunity, though. You go to play someone invites you to play a mod pack that you've played before,
and you just blueprint the whole game.
Your entire base, and then you walk in and like 5 minutes after you start, you're like, okay, I think I'm gonna start on the main bus, and you just click it, and
you start handcrafting stuff, and you just sit there and go get a drink while it places everything.
Oh my god! If you're not playing a game that plays for you, are you even playing?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't care if people make a factory line and then blueprint that within a save, but like, it feels like some sort of sacrilege to like only use blueprints in a new save.
There's only
I
like
hate
3 or
it.
4 things where I use blueprints from past games. It's always every type of
Nuclear,
belt balancer, all the
solar
belt balancers,
placements,
nuclear, solar placement,
accumulator.
Yep. That's about it.
I don't think there's like those are like the only things I give passes for too.
Also, I would say that was one of the points where Factorio failed. Nuclear is so unfun to do that I always paste it, which is pretty sad. Nuclear is not cool.
I think that's just also like a natural result of blueprinting though. Blueprinting will reveal the least interesting parts about Factorio right away. Whoever like whatever people place blueprints of the most are the things people don't want to do. But it also is like a measurement of like some people like there are people who use nuclear power like blueprints and they've never set up nuclear. Like they don't know how it works. Like straight up. They just use the blueprint and they don't know what they're like they don't know how it works. They're just like, yeah, this generates X power and I just input this.
Wait a minute, I think we finally
I want to automate the game but don't want to automate the automation. Yeah, the automation is what I'm here to do. I'm here to be the automator. I want to live in that step. I don't want to automate that step. What are these? Smelters? Triple input smelting recipe? Ew. Gross. Actually kind of disgusting. What are we doing here? Alloy. Okay.
I wish I knew where iron got made.
And it takes 12 seconds to make each batch. Jesus. Okay. 12 seconds, huh? Iron gets made in a couple different places.
And yet I can't find any of them. Don't worry, one of these
Look
days...
harder. Look harder. You'll get there.
Is this it? This is, but it's all being used, so there's none for me to grab. Excellent. Here's some. Give it to me.
Let's do this. And then
Oh no.
So that's sulfur hooked up. And then we're doing steel?
No.
What's wrong?
I've made good on my threat from a few days ago. Hold on. Where are you? I see you. Here.
Well, what threat is that?
Don't worry. Hey, what's up?
Oh no! No! Please! Oh my god. You're disgusting.
What do you mean?
Why would you do this? How much did this cost to make?
You don't want to know.
What did
It's
you
not that
pay
bad.
for this?
2,000 blue science?
You son of a
700 iron.
bitch! You spent 2,000 blue cubes? Is
Yeah,
that what
no-
this is? That the
Look, I took him at the end, so they weren't being used.
that's not
Now I'm
not
in
true
Among
at
Us.
all.
Yeah, it is.
You just
I'm Among
spent
Us.
you just spent gameplay related resources on the most disgusting cosmetic. This is actually so incredible.
I'm an Among Us.
Why isn't it shorter? Why isn't it on the
I
ground?
have no idea.
Maybe he couldn't get it to do that.
Yeah, might not be possible.
Maybe it looks better this way. Yeah, I thought my buffer of 6,000 blue was enough. Loses a third of the buffer that took hours to fill up. To Among Us. Truly
Completely worth it, I
inescapable.
think we can all agree. What's
So
wrong
we
with
do
Among Us?
titanium next.
You're just
so
mad because you're a stupid robot.
No, I'm a cool robot. Dude, I'm as cool as a fucking Bionicle. I look baller.
You can't even vent.
Why didn't it do it? Alright, so this is titanium.
Look, we're at
Which
the point in
one
the game where blue
not getting
science is
enough
basically
of?
free. Okay.
Can you bring back more titanium?
Yes. Yeah, I can.
Please?
Hold on, let me just Among Us over there.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me vent. I'll
Yeah,
be
can you vent over and get us more titanium?
Where does it all go? I just dropped off so much of it.
It I don't know. Where are you shipping it? I know there's one. I know my tower's taking titanium. Where's
it's
your
probably
titanium
pulling up
tower?
Planetary logistics. It probably made like 30 of those towers or something. You might.
I mean,
wanna
I'm
cap
fine
the
with that.
chest.
I'm fine
I'm
with.
with that, but you might want to cap the chest a bit.
Yeah, we have 151 logistics towers,
Yeah, that's where most of it went.
but
Oh,
not really. Each tower only costs 40 titanium. Okay, that's a lot. That's a big number. Whew. All right, yeah, Kriska, keep bringing them back.
I'm gonna have to go scale up our shit.
Can you get some patented mic points? No, you just get normal Twitch points in Twitch chat. And you can use them like that. All right, fine. Yeah, my posture was shit. Hold on. I accept your posture check.
What are you gonna return the points?
That already happened.
Yeah, when are they gonna do it again? I gotta know so I can spend my points.
You need to time it. I mean, the logic is, Chris, that you should spend it now. Oh, I gotta turn off the Cataclysm rewards. On.
What? I can't
Or I
rename your
forget.
item?
Yeah. They're just not good for anything right now because I don't think I'm gonna play Cataclysm for a while.
I can't believe you even played it again.
Yeah, I thought I would get some time out of it. All right, get rid of the.
Should have done an executive run, but once again, I'm left wanting. Typical. That's just typical, Mike.
Yeah, I'm sure that executive run would have totally played out different.
Hey, it's good stream content.
Where's the... God, I don't even know where I'm making steel. I feel like I should just go to an iron vein and produce a new set of steel.
Why not?
I don't know if there are many clean iron veins left.
I know where you can get more iron veins.
I might just put it in logistics, actually.
In space.
Yeah, no, what the fuck? Is this steel? This is steel, okay.
Is
So
this
this
lost?
big-ass belt is steel. And all the steel is going towards what? That. Right. Well, that's unfortunate. I think I need to scale up steel. Oh, fuck. Alright. Motherfucker. I better not be out of smelters. I'm not, okay.
Even if you were, who cares? That's what you have them all for.
I know, but I would have to go to the mall. It's disgusting. It's criminal.
You can't just call everything you don't like criminal, Mike.
It is. Alright, steel smelting's upgraded. This. I might have to upgrade all these inserters. I need some love. We gotta make this more efficient. I kind of was really lazy when I built this. It's fine.
Mike, lazy? Say it ain't so.
That's me.
That's hard to imagine, Mike. That's just wild.
What's the name of the multi-mod?
Nebula.
So let me let me take a screenshot of all the mods we're using. Hold on. Just so you can see. I guess I could just link this too. Yeah. It's called Nebula Multiplayer Mod though. This is what we're using and the mod manager is called R2 Modman. Yeah. Here's a link to a picture of what our whole modded thing looks like. That should give you all the info you need. So you can use the same client, install the mods. And if you install the multiplayer mod, it'll install the dependencies for you, so you don't have to go through each of those one by one. You just install, like, the upper level one. Is this enough iron? No. Is there more iron nearby? No. No. The answer is no to all of these questions. Sweet God. I am gonna need man, we really do need that planetary logistics shit. Holy fucking Jesus. Alright, we're gonna put a splitter here.
Oh, we are we?
We are. We are. Yes. Oh, sorry, I placed a splitter and now I can't build because this is I see the problem. Fine, be that way. I don't care. I could delete the whole fucking thing. Oh, you
were unbalanced. Bested by a girl who'd never held a lightsaber before.
Stop.
What's
Actually,
wrong?
stop. Don't get me started.
Are you saying that you didn't like that movie?
No.
Is it because you hate women?
Yes, that's definitely, yes, that's the reason. You got it. Got it in one. Alright, steel supply. Alright, that should help. We'll come back to that. Let's see. So now that steel's in logistics, I'm gonna hook up steel and we're gonna get our alloys, and then when we get our alloys, we'll get the planetary deliveries going, and we'll start, I'll start automating the towers themselves, and then we'll start flying. Where's the titanium?
I'm
You
on
still
my way
haven't
back
delivered
now.
it.
I was scaling up the mining.
Where's my delivery? Where's my goddamn delivery, Chris? I asked for this delivery ages ago.
Where's my shit?
Where's
Give
my
it to me.
Where's my stuff? I have demands.
What are you willing to pay for it?
What do you pay?
Yeah.
I'm paying in base progression.
Okay, how much base progression are you offering?
Planetary logistics.
Okay, what's the interest rate on that over 10 years?
Excuse me?
I mean, how much is that going to scale up my progression? I want to know what my gains are. Okay, in this progression, can it be tokenized?
Sir? About to get hit.
You wouldn't hit me.
I don't think I would put, it would take me it would take a lot for me to physically hurt someone these
Pretty
days.
small, Mike. You'll hit me into another fucking universe.
I don't desire to hit people into other universes with my God-given genetics.
When we joke about how big you are, I like to imagine that scene from The Incredibles where he's in the office and he just throws the guy through like 10 walls.
I actually thought that was, dude, I love The Incredibles. I think that shit was fucking great.
The first Incredibles movie is incredible. I think it's really good. I genuinely can't even remember the plot of the second one, so it must not have been that good.
Second one was
There was
okay.
a lady and she was evil, and it was obvious from halfway through the movie. I think that's all I got.
It was all right.
Hey, look, Seder 2 is right next to us right now.
You've been gone so long that the planet moved closer to us.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the gas giant. I mean, like I could land easily.
Yo, Jamal, what up? Yeah, we got robots now. We're doing the logistics upgrade.
One of these days, I'll figure out where titanium is smelted. I did build it after all. You'd think I would know.
You can't find it on your three-dimensional planet?
Is
You having
it?
trouble?
This is not it.
You gotta open it up in your mini-map first. You have to open up the scanner.
What?
Like, click the map at the bottom left to zoom out.
That's not convenient. It takes longer for me to look on the map than it does.
No,
for
but
me
you
to
can zoom
fly
in and out and look at the whole planet at will. You can, like, mouse wheel
but
in.
it still takes longer than for me to get oriented so I can locate stuff again.
Oh, yes. Are you using waypoints?
What? There are waypoints? What do you mean? Explain yourself this instant.
Yeah, waypoints. What is your waypoint button bound to?
You're joking, right? You're trolling me? Yeah, you're trolling me. I don't believe you. You
I mean,
can't fucking
did
trick
you
me.
open
Shut
the
up,
did you
Mike.
open the controls?
Shut up, Mike. You're a liar.
Why am I a liar?
You're a liar. I don't believe you. There's
Just
waypoints,
look.
Mike. What's the button?
It's F11.
I don't know. I don't see waypoints in the settings, Mike. I think you're lying to me.
Look, just press
Wait,
F11
turn off the
twice.
tape lights? Oh, you can do that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Get a really good screenshot of your base.
You mean of my Among Us?
The important things in life.
Oh yeah, Jamal's here. Let me show him.
Oh yeah.
Jamal, get a good look at this. Oh yeah, I'm perfect. Make sure you zoom in.
And what he did, by the way, this thing was not cheap for him to, like, this cosmetic had a real cost, and he pretty much spent a third of our science buffer so he could look like that. An entire third of our science buffer was spent making him look like that.
That's with the dump truck ass.
Worth it? Of course, of course.
It was only blue science. That shit's basically free now.
I guess, but it still took time to make, man.
You scaled it. We have way more than we need. We're buffer
For
filling
now.
right now.
For now.
Yeah, but like the buffer was full already, so it doesn't matter. I didn't spend time nor resources.
Whatever you want to rationalize it any way you want, Chris.
I am rationalizing it. Do you need it in the form of an equation? Our production rate was 0.
Yeah, show your work and Presented in a
will.
rational number. Can you believe each of these titanium alloy badges take 12 fucking seconds to make?
That sounds pretty annoying.
It's actually, like, ridiculous. And it makes it in batches of 4. It's like, it works. It's just it's like a really weird recipe. Very volume. Okay, we have titanium alloy. I can make the planetaries, the interstellars.
Good.
I guess I could just handcraft these for now.
I mean, you can agree that it's not as good as my hand logistics is, but it's pretty good.
Produce. So I assume you would like the first planetary connection to be between this and our titanium and processors.
Why with that? Are you about to automate my job away? I don't want to get fired.
I'm about to fire you, yes. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not, because I still have to make the ships.
Yeah, fuck you. You can't fire me.
We need
No
reinforced
replace me.
thrusters.
Yeah, your robots can move items between planets, but can they see that it's not making the items fast enough and make them faster? No, I didn't think so. Fuck you.
What am I missing? Just more steel, probably. No, I have
Also,
processors.
Seder 3's like really
Oh.
close right now, so if you want processors, now would be a good time to go back and forth.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go back and forth anyway because I'm gonna be doing. I'm handcrafting some planetary stuff right now.
You hear that? He's handcrafting. Everyone point and laugh.
Very important handcrafting happening. All right. Look, I need more titanium. I'm not getting enough.
It's melting.
It's not smelting fast enough.
Well, you're the one who scaled smelting, so why didn't you do it faster?
All right,
better?
let me go to the smelter.
Why didn't you
What's
do it better,
happening here?
Mike?
Okay, I'm gonna make more then. That's the solution then. Make more. I truly thought we had done enough. We're almost halfway through the warehouse already.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know.
Risk, don't get in the way of progress, just get another job.
Yeah, I'll get a job, the girl on Jobbies.
Yeah, get a job from the job tree.
Yeah, that. I don't remember what that's from.
SpongeBob.
What? Is it really?
Yeah, right? He, like, goes on a whole rant. It's like Squidward ranting to SpongeBob about
guess
jobs. Like, he
believe
gets
that.
fired or something, I think. I don't remember, actually. I could be wrong. Where is that from? Oh, that's looking promising.
You said you need more processors too.
Yeah. I think, actually, we might be good on processors, but you could bring back whatever. I would focus on titanium, though. I can't believe we're not producing enough titanium. Jesus Christ. That's just impressive. Like, that's downright impressive that we're not producing enough titanium.
Well, we're just backfilling the planetary buffer, I think. Once that chest is full, it won't do that anymore.
Transportation, interstellar logistics. Big ass fucking building, too. There goes our power.
Power,
Yeah.
power.
Let's see. You go in here. We shouldn't need more. I'll handcraft more of these later, but that'll get us started. So we're doing the titanium smelting here, right?
Yep, because of
Oh.
proliferator.
So I should. Okay. Yeah, I know what I need to do then.
Do you though?
Yeah, I have to move the. I want this to be sane to deal with.
Don't worry, Mike. I believe. Mike. You were very smart, and your experiences are valid.
Yeah, sure.
Don't you like how if you use like, I don't even know what to call that.
Positive
Not
affirmations.
It's not positive. It's
Sarcastic affirmations.
No. It's
So this is gonna take in local supply, remote demand, and then this is also going to supply a. Is there anything else we're making over there that we can shift in? Remote demand. Processors.
Titanium and processors.
And then put in robots. Yep, this holds 100 robots. Cool.
And I think, hopefully we have the power to support this. Yeah, we do on this side, I think, the tower, maybe. Yeah, I know, Jamal. Mike handcrafts everything. It's pretty wild.
I made them all. I just only have so much mall in me, you know?
That is true, but you wouldn't believe how much handcrafting you did to make that mall.
That is true. Speaking of handcrafting, I need to handcraft more interstellar transport.
Do you think you're even net positive? Like, if you just handcrafted, like, 5
No,
stacks
definitely
of all
not.
items?
Nope. Nope. All of those base items I mauled out, I've used so many of them that handcrafting them would have been pure fucking misery. I pretty much automated all the stuff that I handcraft the most. Then I started slacking. Well, I started slacking because I don't need as many of the high-tier things right now. And that's why I'm slacking, because getting some of this stuff bootstrapped is more important than automating the whole thing. And we literally don't have the titanium to automate some of this stuff. Like, we're just short resources right now. Okay, so that's making... that... Okay, this is set up correctly. That's hooked up to the ore. Supplying processors. So where did you drop off the processors? That's at the end of the bus, right?
I don't remember.
So I have to put I have to put a tower there just to replace that. Or I have to just hook up the tower to output there. Where's that? That's over here, yeah. Okay, so the tower's already here, so I just have to put a processor, demand, just demand 1,000. And then I have to output from here into the splitter, and we're done. Nice. All processors dealt with. And then we go to our interstellar. Let's drop off these remaining transports. Okay, transports are set up. Now I just have to go to Seder 2. Wherever that.
Are you on a processor planet right now?
No, I'm coming there though.
And you're on Seder 2. You're going to Seder 3.
Sorry, I'm going to Seder 3.
You fool. He doesn't even know numbers, this guy. How embarrassing.
Yeah, Seder 3 is really close, huh?
For the moment.
For the moment.
Oh my god, and the logistics robots, when it's far, your lines must stretch into infinity.
What do you mean?
Like, they have to fly from the other side of the solar system. Interstellar logistics?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're gonna have really, like, it's gonna look like a spider web of shit.
Kind of funny.
It's gonna be really cool. I did see an autopilot mod for warping.
Yeah, I saw that, but I felt
I
like
wasn't sure how I felt
driving
about
is part
it.
of the game.
Yeah, I like the driving. It adds like an active element.
It's also not very hard to drive anyway. Like, it isn't that annoying. I just kind of eyeball it. I haven't missed yet.
I try to set it up so that I only have to do the corrections at the start of the flight, and then I just let it fly and see where it lands for fun. Alright. Man, this place has a giant wind field. Okay, let's ship some of this shit out. It's kind of a long... That's kind of a long distance thing, but having long belts doesn't bother me too much. I'll just build this in between the processors and shit. Alright.
How come in one of these games I can't just build a belt that's like across
Can the power
planet?
handle it? Yeah, it can. It'll just take a second to recharge.
I want to build a belt that goes all the way to another planet, like it rises into space.
Won't it choke hard? Yeah, it's going to choke hard for a short period of time. Titanium, remote supply. Processors, remote supply. What a crappy planet. This is actually a great planet. This planet fucking rules. The base layout is terrible? Oh, I didn't set this up. No, you can blame Chris.
The base layout's just by how the islands and the resources were. Nobody chose this, neither me nor Mike. This is how the fucking planet forced us to play. Okay? You don't start with landfill in this game. It's bad. I remember very fondly when Mike was doubting how shitty the planet was, and then he had to build something that was like, oh, there really is no space. That was a good time.
Wow, this place really is as awful as Chris said. I don't think I'm going to logistics this over. I'm just going to output this.
It's just one of those, surely they're exaggerating, but I wasn't. I don't know where the processors go. Oh, the red area, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Can't build all this at once. There we go. Ah. Yeah, power is definitely going to struggle, but I can fix that.
We just build some more windmills. Who cares? There's plenty of planet on that planet.
That's true. I mean, ideally, what I'm going to end up doing is, once we get deuterium production going, we're just going to power everything with deuterium for a little bit until we have the super stars, or whatever they're called, the mini stars, the mini suns.
I think they call that fusion.
The power of the sun. Alright, I'm going to spam a bunch of windmills. Get this place powered up.
Oh man, I really am getting better. I can look at these smelters and realize they're named Arc Smelter and not feel awful at reading the phrase Arc Smelter.
You're finally coming back from the cold coke PTSD.
I'm not that far into my recovery, Mike.
Don't want to ever make cold coke ever again.
Never again. God, I... Cold Coke. No.
Real bastard.
Why are they like that?
I don't know. They just really, really, really like cold coke.
Every single pack, dude.
Every pack did it. It was like really consistent too.
Truly, actually, without exception, it's every pack. It's insane.
They're like, you know what would be a really good progression material? Mud and coal coke, or whatever it is, clay. They're like, dude, clay, this shit fucking slaps. We should link all of the progression to clay. Fucking love this bad boy. Every mod pack developer thinks they're the fucking coming of the next messiah by making clay a progression item.
It's indirect, though. That's not what they do. It's because the coal coke ovens are the only way to make steel, and steel's an obvious resource. In fact, most mods already use some variant of steel. So when the ingot shit makes all the mods compatible, they all end up using the steel from the coke thing, and you can't get steel from anywhere else, and then you're forced to build these horrible multi-blocks. I mean,
True.
I think a lot of pack authors just build like 3 coke ovens and just accept that they only get to have like a stack of steel per day. I don't know. I don't think they super scale it.
The late game material in modded MC is clay. True. Automating clay actually like solves so many problems in so many mod packs. It's so gross. It's incredible.
I really like how there's enough tools to automate things that you're not supposed to automate in modded Minecraft. Like, one of my favorite is I don't even remember why I needed snow in huge quantities, but I needed snow. So I made a hallway with a snowman, and I used a mob attractor and redstone that turned it on and off, and I made him walk up and down the hallway. And then I had a bunch of block breakers along his path, and it was just timed out, so he'd end up on the attractor, and then it would break all the snow, and then he'd get attracted to the other side of the hallway again. Oh, that was pretty funny.
Maybe I should upgrade this belt. Because we do need a lot of titanium. Hook me up. I don't think I have enough to upgrade the other belt right now. Where's my belts? Yeah, no. How do I close this recycle window? Oh, there it is. There is a checkbox for it. Sweet. Goodbye. So the transport should be shipping stuff in. Are they doing okay?
Yep.
Nice. And if you zoom out, now you can see the transports. When you're flying between the 2 planets, by the way, you should do it at least once. You can fly with and past the transports. Like, you could fly alongside them.
Yeah, I see something going. They're not accomplishing anything, though. I already delivered all the titanium.
Yeah, but they're delivering it forever.
That's true.
Oh, the first place made it. Nice. The first transport made it. So now I don't have to come back here for a really long time.
Yep, and you forgot to set the filter again.
For what?
For the belt coming out of the logistics tower.
Did I?
Yep.
Oh. You know what's weird is that I set the filter, and then it like forgets that I set it, because like it gives you the prompt right when you first place the belt.
Wrong.
No, it is. Because I'll place the belt, and I know I selected the filter, but I found out the way it actually works is that you need to select the filter and then place the smaller belt right away. If you walk away and try to make a really long belt after selecting the filter, it just forgets the filter choice you made. Like, it closes the window. Because that happened to you, too.
I believe you, Mike.
I like that the planets are so close to each other right now. Big fan of that.
Yep. Get your shipping done now while you have the chance.
Excellent. Very happy to see ships making deliveries right now.
It feels like we just started the game.
Well, yeah, space exploration. Now we have a constant amount of titanium coming in, constant amount of processors. Nice. Alright. And if we have constant titanium, that means, yeah, okay, cool. Titanium alloy is actually kicking up a notch then. So now I just need to scale up science, I think? Oh, we're not making enough titanium still.
No, we're not smelting enough. Believe it or not.
Is that really the case? Oh my god.
Well, I do think we're still backfilling those towers. Like, we could just not have a huge buffer for those. Or not as huge as we're doing, if you really wanted to, but...
Nah, well, the answer is, we're gonna need to scale it up anyway.
Just build more. I don't disagree.
Build more.
Do the robots automatically take shit out of the interstellar tower to supply other places?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't need to put these in a planet tower.
No, they're all linked in one logistics.
Oh, cool.
how many I can fit like this. I'm gonna have to mess with the belts a bit.
I'm just chuffed.
Oh, okay, I see what happened here. Yep. No, please. Stop getting smaller. Oh god. It's criminal. Okay. Alright. Fucking stupid ass grid system. You know what? No, that's as much as I expand this line. I'll just copy it down. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No more of that. Okay, take that. Oh, it didn't force place it. Hold on. There you go. Build my shit now. It's a good copy paste. That worked. All right. Splitter here.
Hello, my friend. Look at all that titanium. Okay, this is actually a situation where the pilers are useful, huh?
Maybe?
I think it is.
Maybe. Because I don't have 2 inputs worth of titanium to feed it. How should I do this?
Yeah, you can. Just take a second input off the interstellar logistics.
No, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. We're not even using the full first line. I don't even have enough input titanium.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter yet. But it will.
We're just cranking out the poor titanium. Well, the new that new setup is here when it's ready. What the fuck is this? What?
What? That's the old buffer that's been there since before the logistics station existed.
Oh, it's invisible to me. I just see sorters.
There's no box there?
No, there's just sorters inserting into a magic box.
That's pretty funny. I looked at your screen. I like it.
I was super confused. I'm like, what kind of troll-ass shit is this? I thought you were messing with me.
Nope. Pretty sussy. You know, I think this game does actually it's really harmed by not having enemies. I feel like no drive to do anything because I'm like...
The enemies are coming, though. That's
I know, I'm just saying, I didn't realize how much it matters, but like... Well, I guess I kind of did because I always thought the enemies in Factorio were worth enabling even though they were annoying. Like, they were kind of boring, but like, that feedback loop is important. Because right now I have no pressure. It's just like, okay, well, I unlocked multiple planets. Now I can push down the tech tree and get more shit that I don't care about. It's just more intermediates. More intermediates is not a good thing.
More intermediates. It says after playing the SpaceX pack where we had no enemies to worry about except that one landing.
SpaceX let into lots and lots and lots of new stuff. Like, I kept getting new things every so often. I got delivery guns and cargo rockets, and then I, you know, get better roboports and fucking factor, or what is it, Crashdorio 2 machines. I think space exploration's really bad without Crashdorio 2, though, because SpaceX doesn't reward you at all for pushing the tech tree. Everything that was cool was from Crashdorio. Literally every single building. Those 5x5 chemical plants are like the most excited I've ever been about anything in Factorio. Dropping one of those and replacing an entire line of buildings was the best feeling.
I need logistics bots. Bots.
But do you deserve them?
Bots. I mean, I'm the one who automated them, so yes, I do deserve them.
You think just because you did the work, you should get to reap the benefits of that labor?
Yes.
That's not very capitalist of you.
Yes. I did the work, I should reap the benefits.
But you think women should vote too?
What?
Mike, if we lived in a world where everyone got to vote and everyone reaped the benefits of their own labor, what would it come to? Society as we know it would collapse.
It would
How
end
would the
poorly.
capital proliferate?
We would probably have nation states based on special interests.
Everything would be ruined, Mike. How would my investments appreciate?
They wouldn't?
That's insane, Mike.
Number does not go up?
What are you talking about?
Number does not go up, I'm sorry.
You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't
The number
do
isn't
that.
going up this quarter.
You can't do that.
Oh, I can just put this in. Cool. There you go. Nice. Okay, so the alloy shit. Our titanium alloy is now in logistics. We're also we're unlocking a bunch of new shit, huh? Mostly intermediates right now. I think it's mostly intermediates. We did unlock particle colliders, which are important. What is this complaining about? Is it just complaining that this vein is getting low? I don't know what it's complaining about.
What?
I don't know. The miners have a symbol over them. I assume it's
Where?
just because it's in a couple different places.
Yeah, it's gotta be going down then.
I guess I'll automate this here. So what does this require? So this is we can deliver titanium alloy here, I guess. We don't need that much though. Store 500 here. That might even be too much. We'll do 1,000. Nice. Logistics bots moving out. I love zooming out and just seeing all the bots like haul ass. That is the one thing that Factorio fails to do, I think, is that it does
Make your base cool.
it does not make your base like the base is cool to look at because you can appreciate all the work and stuff and all the processes, but Dyson Sphere is so much better with like the final look of a base, and especially if you like F11 and you just look at it like without a UI, like the game is actually really good looking. I love how it looks. All right, I have titanium alloy here. I'm gonna automate interstellar logistics stations. We'll just put it like right here. Is that too close? Maybe? We should not need to store more than a few of these. I'm definitely putting a limiter on the planetary one.
You think?
That's a hard limit. Hard limit. No fucking around here. Wow, I need 40 of these. Fuck me. Okay. and then we need particle containers, which we have, and logistics towers, which we also have. So this is going to be particle container, and then this can be logistics tower. Alright, particle containers are right here, so we'll just take them. To me. And then we're just going to build over this. Make a pathway here. Because we're not using this coal anyway. Get out of my way! No matter where you place the power poles, it always feels like they end up in the way eventually.
Because they do.
They do. They just. We need the improved power poles.
Substations win.
How many particle containers? Oh yeah? Alright. Man, I feel like this is like a really long belt to make. Maybe I shouldn't do it this way. No, I'll make it a belt. Alright. This is fine. I've resigned it. I've resigned to it. Where's this belt going? Here? Looks good. This shouldn't even need a... Yeah, that should be plenty. Oh, there goes my, there goes the towers. Nice. All right, so we produce so we're gonna produce 2 interstellar logistics stations every minute. We have a limiter. I think it only stores like 5 in each stack, maybe 10. But I've limited the chest to only 3 slots. I see our steel is suffering. I think that's partially because we're feeding steel into logistics as well. Yeah, I just need more iron fed into it. Fuck. Yo, where's the iron vein at? Anyone got an iron vein for me? Fresh iron vein? Bueller? Bueller? Wow, there is nothing on this side of the planet. What? I might have to go out to another planet for iron and just ship it here.
I believe it.
Or make a steel planet and just ship steel here. Yeah, actually. there's no... Oh, fuck me, dude. No. No. Please, God. Release me. Personal logistics mod is configured to send trashed items to logistics stations. This dialogue is to let you know the features currently enabled. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Still gonna delete litter though. Is it? It's because I threw away the titanium chunks? Yeah, it's whatever. Okay, I guess so if we're doing that, I need to work on the deuterium stuff then, right? If I want to fix steel and all that jazz. Yeah. Where's the yellow science, dog? What happened? No titanium?
I ate it all to become a yellow among us.
What do you mean? Wait, you're using titanium to change your...
I was joking.
Don't lie to me.
I didn't eat any yellow. Yet.
Yet.
Mike,
All right.
I only eat 3 resources, and that is
What's
definitely not free yet.
mini fusion power plant? So we need carbon nanotubes. Okay, I haven't made carbon nanotubes yet. I can do that. Where should I put this? I'm kind of having some space issues here. A wee little space issue. Could build on the other side of this. Yeah, this looks good. Burn through all my soil to make new land. Goodbye, soil. Okay, what are we trying to build? The nanotubes? So we need graphene and titanium here. Well, titanium's easy. Demand. Time to demand titanium that doesn't exist. No problem. Oh, I already get it there. I don't even need to demand it. Hold up. I can just get it from here. All right, and then we need what's the other thing? Graphene. I guess I could just belt it over. It's right here. I don't need to logistics this. I don't mind making more belts. I'm a belt man. I'm a belter. Oh, good. Okay. All right. Powerful, finding a way to be in the way as usual. Spaghetti belts. All right. Get some real use out of our fucking oil products now. Oh, these are oh shit, okay. I didn't mean to use a green belt for this, but that's fine. What order do we want this in? We want the graphene first. So I'll just turn here. And then we'll delete the titanium up to like this point. That's disgusting. How about we don't do that connection? How about something a little bit more sane? Why does it have to be like this? Evil grid system strikes again. It's doing it, Chris. The grid system's doing it to me.
Poor Mike. What will he do?
It's doing it to me. Truly evil. This is more chemical facility shit.
We go investigate our titanium. Do we just need like lots more ships, or are we not loading it fast enough, or what?
More ships probably. Our start. We probably need 10 more ships. We also probably will need to produce more titanium on the planet side, the other side. You would have to go there and check to be sure, but you'll want to handcraft like 10 of the big ships. 10 logistics vessels, because each planetary thing can fit 10 of those vessels.
Okay, so handcraft some. Thanks.
Okay, will do. I guess.
See, if I tell you to do it, that's automation. But if I do it myself, that's handcrafting.
But that's why what you what? Never mind. It's good. Everything's good.
Are you okay, Mike?
Nanotubes.
Oh, they're not even bad to handcraft, actually.
No, they're not bad to handcraft. Handcrafting is very forgiving in Dyson Sphere. 4 seconds to craft. Oops. And then I'll output them here. And we'll make this nanotube. Supply. Cool. It's already doing the thing. I don't understand what's happening. What is it colliding with? So does this need to be higher? I guess so. Build. I'm gonna have to go rob a planet of its soil soon. Again. I'm so stupid, I didn't. Collides with another object. Okay.
Have you ever used an eye tracker before?
Nope. I have not. Why do you ask?
I was just curious. I think they're kind of cool. Not cool enough to buy one, but they're cool.
Place power. Please power thing. Places 5,000 power provider. So we have carbon nanotubes now. That leads to the mini fusion power plants. So that's one piece of that done. Did you already automate super magnetics? You had asked about it like 2 hours ago.
I handcrafted those.
Nice. All right, I'll go automate that. Super magnetic ring.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
So you've dedicated this. Where's the magnets actually made? I guess this does count as magnet creation.
Okay, yeah, so there's tons of titanium in the logistics station. It is just that we need more.
I have the delivery things. Does the tower there have enough power to resupply the stuff?
Oh yeah.
Because every time a ship takes off, it needs like a big refill, you know?
Yep, no, I think it has more than enough. It definitely has enough to do more than it's doing now, anyway. Oh, processors. I think we're making more processors than we need, but I'm not actually 100% sure. I can scale this up, though.
That works. Magnets added to logistics. I'm just putting everything in logistics at this point. Alright, so I have to come to you and put the 10 ships down. Yeah.
Can you not just put them on your side?
No, I put them on my side already. That's where I
Oh,
started.
Or I see.
I should have put them over there to start, but I put them on here to start because putting them over there to start would be really bad because that side's not going to have the power. Wait, maybe I can put them here. No, I can't. It says slots are full. But I have to go over there. I'm coming. Blasting through my hydrogen cells.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I love flying by, I love passing by the logistics vessels. Right, and now we chill. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. I'll be right back.
I'll allow it.
Wait, what if I miss the planet, though?
That would be very funny. He's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up.
Alright, how am I doing? How we looking? Oh, I am gonna miss. Damn. Not by much.
Crashing this plane with no
I
survivors.
came back just in time.
I like the part where you missed. Good job.
I thought I was on course. I guess not.
Ah, you thought. That's funny.
I think. We get the planetary delivery, and we can also do research to make the cargo ships hold more. Alright, I just put 10 cargo ships in the planetary here. So that should improve the, that should improve how much is being delivered. But, where's the research? Probably want to get that going now. Logistics carrier capacity. That's what we need. Right there. Yeah, you until the research goes through, the only way to make it better is you would have to place a second tower, which would be a little arrogant to place. It would be a very expensive power endeavor. I like that. I like that it doesn't let you boost once you're at max. Oh, I also thought about why you were able to go above 1,000, Chris. I think it was multiplayer desync.
Yeah, that could be it.
Wow, these logistics vehicles are... They're all holding titanium, but they're moving as fast as me. They drive at 1,000 speed. Cool. It looks like they only start slowing down when they approach the planets. I wanted to slow down because I want to fly with them. I want to see how they come in. Yeah, flying alongside the ships is definitely one of the coolest things you can do in this game. It actually feels super cool. That is all of our titanium we're looking at right now. Passing by it. Big ass line of delivery boys working hard. Look at this. Let's see how they transition. So they slow down a ton. And then they slowly hit... Yeah, they land right here. Nice. I wish I could land in a port. That'd be cool. I like how they just phase through each other. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect sense. I wish they would just land at their landing spots, because when they're inactive, they go to these landing spots. And that makes sense to me, but... Okay, back to... Fuel generation, lack of fuel. Oh. Oh. The reason they don't, because the one's supposed to take off from there coming back. Yeah. There, you can't prevent it. You can't stop it. Let's see. Damn it. Man, I have used a lot of belts this game. A very large number. The real question is, how are they so electric efficient when you need gas? It's just using an exceptional power source, you know? Look, you can't comprehend the high-value power being used. There's a lot of things here you may not understand. I wonder if I could just make the deuterium cells. No, I have to make super magnetics first. Close. Oh right, I was upgrading our titanium processing to reflect our new availability. This. And then I need to proliferate it. Okay. So that proliferates our ship. Let's do this. And we do this. No, please. No, please, what? No, please, what? What's wrong? You sent a disturbance? I'll show you a fucking disturbance.
Bit of disturbance in the kitchen.
I put the belt on backwards? Yeah, I saw that.
Mike moment.
Let's see. Proliferation. The output's getting proliferated too. Now I can hook all this up. Raw titanium, please. We're not even getting enough raw titanium for it to matter. It's fine. It'll process faster, that's what's important. It'll scale up later when we get more titanium deliveries.
And we do have a lot of titanium deliveries in orbit right now.
Yeah, there's gonna be it's gonna crank.
There is a whole stream of ships coming. I should check if we had enough power on Satyr 3. I didn't look.
I didn't look either. I added power when I added the thing.
It says before we added more ships, so I think we have enough, probably. Or at least enough for several ships, maybe not this many. We'll find out.
Yeah, we will.
I'm scaling up
I wonder if I
processors right now.
can I just stick these in? Oh, I can't. Cool. What do they work? Interesting.
How does what work?
I was just seeing if I could put gas directly into my fuel chamber, and I can. Like, you can just fill it with hydrogen or deuterium directly and not use a fuel cell. It's not efficient, obviously, but it's funny that you could do it. But like, you could have oil too. Like, anything with the fuel value can go into your fuel shit. Raw oil is pretty got a lot of fuel in it, actually, a pretty decent amount. Need access to a small titanium buffer that is untouched by the world. Then you can stick it in here.
I need more electromagnetic turbines.
We have...
Oh, I know. I'm already standing on it. I'm crafting hundreds and hundreds of Mark II belts.
Yeah, now that we have logistics, automating all the small stuff is a lot easier, and I could start going through that on a new planet.
I'm not saying I just queued up 5 minutes of handcrafting, but I'm not saying I didn't do that either.
Damn, what a gamer.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Why did I build this? Oh, right, I'm working towards... Okay, nice. I remember what I was doing. I have to put the graphite in logistics. Or do I?
Oh my
No,
god,
it
all that
doesn't
and
spell
titanium's not
logistics.
running still. Where are the ships?
It is running. It is running. That's what you're.
Where are all
That's
the
the part.
ships?
That's the part that's gonna hurt you the most. It is running. We
It says
just
0 out of
use
10
all
on
the
the
titanium.
tower.
The
It
0 to
says
10
0
means 0 to 10 means all of them are being used.
Yeah,
That's
so
how
can we just add more and put more in transit?
you would have to build another set of interstellar logistics. You would have to build every 10 ships you want to add to a single delivery route, you need to build another logistics. And the reason they're so bad right now is because we don't have the research, which is coming up. We're like I already queued up the research for improved logistics deliveries. We just have really shitty science right now.
Science, energy, science, energy.
Okay, so this is gonna hold graphite supply. There we go. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Alright, so that's graphite. So we have magnets, graphite, and then I can just build this next to turbines. Alright, cool. I'm finally gonna spend the turbines we're making. We're gonna make the super magnetic rings. I'll build them going this way. Okay, so that's our turbines. So what does this sucker need? It needs 3 magnets, so the magnets come first. Okay.
How do they work?
Magnets, only 1,000. Manned. Power, sure, shut up, don't ask me about power. Graphite, and 1,000. Okay. So that gives us those 2 resources. And the magnets, I think, have to be first. Have at least 100 logistics drones for a planet in transit. Nice. That's what I like to see. And then we need turbines. So turbines and then graphite. The graphite's gonna be down here. And then turbines I have to sneak over here. Alright, there we go. And that's all the supplies we need. Now we just build our assemblers. Takes 3 seconds to build each one. Super magnetic ring. Stack here. Okay, limit that. This to go in here. Super magnetic rings in logistics. Supply. Yep, looks good. Is there anything, super magnetic rings are used for a bunch of things, right? Yeah, they're used for a ton of shit. Yeah, that's definitely going into logistics. Alright. It takes 3 seconds to make each one, so we're gonna probably need MK2 inserters. We have super magnetics. Yeah, that looks good. I think, yeah, there might be an issue with the magnets, though. Hold on. Let's do this. Requires way more magnets than you'd expect. Cool. Now I guess the question is, do I, yeah, I guess I should, upgrade and automate all that shit eventually. I gotta expand everything.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, this whole chain. Super magnetics actually are gonna cause us to do a lot. Am I even making enough here? Yeah, I am. Yeah, we're making plenty, alright. I guess it's the iron that's looking kind of dicey now. My early bus is such a mess, but it actually works great. It's such a fucking huge mess, but it actually does good work. I balanced it and scaled it really well. Because a lot of different things are feeding into it. Yeah, I went crazy with iron. Alright. So, how should I set this up now? I need to create like a priority buffer for that. Chris, because I know Chris is going to want to handcraft forever, so I'm just going to create this. There you go. That's the Chris buffer.
I just want to put everything in logistics so I can use the thing.
Super magnetics are all in though now. We're all in on that shit.
Cool.
Okay, so we have super magnetics, which means we can finally make deuterium fuel. Yeah, we can do deuterium fuel rods now, which means we can turn our deuterium into super amazing energy. Oh, at the cost of 20 deuterium per 2 fuel rods, so it's 10 per fuel rod. And then we also need to make the particle collider, which is frame material. Are you shipping high purity silicon?
No, but I could.
We might need it.
I do need it. It's using some other shit.
Yeah. Because I was looking at, we need it for frame materials. Which, I don't even think I've unlocked frame materials yet. Have we? Can I make these? No, I haven't even unlocked these. I don't see it in the list. Where does it say they're made? Made in assembler. Requires technology, high strength, lightweight structures. High strength, lightweight structure. This guy. That's what we need queued up. Alright. Is our yellow science still failing? Let's take a look at that. What does it need? Titanium.
What does a hero truly need?
What a shocker.
What are you trying to say, Mike?
So is the delivery thing over there still man, like chicken and egg bullshit?
Yep.
I'm just gonna fucking empty my inventory and do a hand delivery. I need all my progression is being locked by our titanium shortage. Of course, the place is like as far away as I could possibly be right now. Alright. We're making it happen. Hold on, I'm trying to line this up. I did it. Is it because I'm not holding it? I guess I have to hold it to keep the bias. Is that why I went off course last time? I don't understand. Why does pressing forward keep me on course, but my speed isn't changing? Like, I know my speed's changing, but my speed, I guess it changes less when I'm boosting? Hey, yo, brother, I hear you got some titanium here. Did you, are you scaling up titanium on that planet? Like, are you covering the planet in miners and shit?
No, I'm scaling processors right now, but I can also scale titanium. We're like way overproducing what we can ship though, so scaling it right now would be pointless.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a full inventory. I'm here for it. I'm here for my deliveries. I don't know if I can pull directly out of a tower. Oh, I can. Okay, I got it. Got my tower pole. I'm outie. I am the best Chris, I didn't automate your job.
Yeah, you didn't.
You're still the most valuable logistics vessel by far. Look at what I need to do to mimic even a fraction of your power. Oh god, I'm about to fly into the sun, aren't I? Hey, guess what, Chris? We're as far away as we possibly can be from our home planet, and I'm about to collide with the sun. I'm gonna try to slingshot around it. It's a good... I don't think the sun can kill you. I say that, but, you know... I wasn't really looking to test the theory. It's funny how scaling works in Dyson Sphere. Like, none of the planets or the stars or anything are to scale. They're just, like... They're, like, gamified scale, you know? Because the sun should be, like, super huge. Like, it should be covering my whole screen right now. And I should be, like, burning to a crisp. But it only covers, like... It's still, like, a small circle. Yeah, usually, Chris, what happens in the late game is my expansion is just me going to a planet, putting a miner on every single vein, feeding all of the miners into logistics towers that feed into a planetary tower, and then I just leave the planet and everything gets shipped to a centralized refining planet.
Sounds pretty tedious, to be honest.
It's not bad actually. Because you only need to set up you only need to do that like once per resource. Especially if you're shipping from, like, a better planet, because the better planets have bigger resource counts.
Placing all the miners sounds annoying, especially in this game, and running the belts and stuff.
I don't know what the solution to the miners thing is, honestly.
Not being
I don't think you can't blueprint it, because veins are varying sizes.
Oh, yes. Copper is now saturated. I have the power.
Alright, I brought home a whole shipment of titanium.
Great, that'll run the base for like an entire minute, maybe. Pretty good.
Well, it'll be a lot of yellow science. We'll see. We'll see how things turn out. It out. I'm doing some wacky hand feeding shit.
Look at our production graph. Look at copper ore. Oh yes.
Alright, hold on. Production. What about it?
Look at the spike in the graph.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. One day I'll produce enough titanium for all the things that are asking for it.
Or so he thinks.
So I would like to believe. I would like to believe that one day everyone will have all the titanium they actually want.
Pretty funny, Mike.
Okay, how's our power situation on the planet? Good. 40 megawatts is a good buffer. Science is very slow and steady. I think I just need to expand titanium crystal production a ton. I think that's like the only thing that's like really killing us. Yeah. It's gamer time.
It's gamer time. It's gamer time.
I don't even know what this giant thing is. Do we even need this? Like an old building. Oh no, it's a grid shift. I see why I stopped building here. I see. I've been shown the light. I also use tier 2 assemblers, which is a further sign that I am unprepared to be here. What? What's happening? What do I not have enough of? Coal? What? Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm loading high-density silicon into the interstellar logistics station, so that'll come to the base soon.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna redirect this. I can just pull coal from an unused place. Like right here.
You can't do that.
We have
You
lots
can't
of
just
unused
steal
coal on
coal.
our planet.
You can't just steal coal.
Well, it's such a stupid thing to fret over, but I did it. Alright, cool. I might just output this into a tower. I think I'm gonna do that. Good enough. Power. 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 Coal supply. Okay. Oh, good. We're getting the logistics drone techs coming. That's the tech that leads to improved. If once we get the third one, the one that's last in the queue, it'll double how much it's plus 100 to the limit of the big carriers. So right now they can only carry 100. They're gonna be able to carry 200 soon, which is, and then we'll add another 100. And it'll just be out of control useful. Everything will get way more efficient.
It better.
It better. I demand efficiency. Demand coal.
I'm overworking my robots.
How so?
Being a real Jeff Bezos about it.
I see.
I decided that I'm gonna get ahead of the problem, that we're gonna need more power on titanium planet, so I'm placing hundreds of windmills.
Let me do this and this. fresh hot coal coming in. Filter. Do it up. Ship it. And now that we're shipping that, let's do this. Use the remaining part of my soil to expand this. Yo, what up, Lopatron? What's cracking? How we doing? We're doing pretty good.
Like does not speak for the trees.
We are doing good. I made it so.
No, we're doing well. There's a difference.
Doing good.
Like, don't you know the difference between doing good and doing well?
I'm saying we're doing good. Like, we're doing a good job.
What are we doing?
What do you mean?
Doing good would mean that you're like doing a good thing, like a
This is
moral
a good thing.
Doing well.
I can't even fathom. I can't even begin to imagine what you would be doing. This is like keeping you from committing terrorist acts.
Well, I'd be doing TypeScript or playing Sea of
That's a
Thieves.
terrorist act. You're doing good by not involving yourself with TypeScript.
I don't know about terrorist act, but immoral maybe.
Chris, can you stop interacting with TypeScript, please?
I mean, I'm kind of praying for that, but I don't know. God doesn't seem to hear my prayers anymore.
God's not listening. When did God stop listening, Chris? To be honest.
I was watching The Boys earlier,
Yup.
and the Homelander, when he's talking to the suicidal girl, which, boy, was that a fucked up scene.
Yup.
His line about the only man in the sky is me, I was like, whew. That was some
Dude,
good
Homelander
shit.
is like ego incarnate. He is such a fun character. Endless fun.
I'm pretty impressed with the third season so far.
Right? Isn't it good shit? You wouldn't like think that a show like, because usually shows like start hitting some snags. But
I think season 2 was weaker. I think season 3 is way better.
yeah, season two though, like I thought season 2 was good at the time I watched it, and now I watched season 3 and I was like, season 3 is better. I agree with that. Yo, we got so the interstellar logistics stations are like, you can start spamming those if you want.
More titanium.
I need to spam the logistics vessels now. So I need to automate reinforced thrusters.
You can thrust however you like, Mike. Just make sure you have consent first.
Yo, we thrusting. I'm a thruster. I gotta scale this up a bit. I have no more soil. I'm gonna cry. I'm out of soil. Help! I need more of everything. All the supplies are running low. What do I do?
Ship it.
Zero Lim had a big update. Yeah, Morb was telling me about it. Legit was telling me about it.
Too legit.
Oh, that's right. I'm not getting enough graphite here. Graphite here. Fuck. Where's it going? The red science?
What? Red Science doesn't use graphene, does it?
Oh yeah, it does. Graphite and hydrogen. It sure does.
Guess I already forgot.
We are consuming a lot of it. The worst part about playing Zero Lim is actually playing the game. Yeah, that's true.
What game is that not true of?
What do you mean?
games suck. That's all the games.
No, but Serialim is Serialim has a lot of like cool planning and stuff you can do. Like you can plan out a team essentially, and it has like lots of choices. I think you saw us playing the game.
I don't know the name, but I probably saw it if you played it with
But it is actually fun to make builds in Serialim. It's just actually playing Serialim, the video game, is not good, not great. It needs to auto explore and then run your combat macro. That would be cool if there was an auto explore. I like that whole part of the game where you're running around a dungeon. That shit is fucking awful. And then like you have like the weird dwarven minigame grind and shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's some questionable stuff in there.
I love walking to the other side of the planet with Tesla towers.
You have to make a big connection.
Yeah. I filled the entire pole up with more windmills, the other pole. We're currently at 41 megawatts. We're about to be at, let's see.
You're still working on that static agnostic build?
Moment of truth, Mike. We are 41 megawatts. We are now 77 megawatts. So I almost doubled our power on this planet.
Satyr 3?
Yeah, so we should be able to support a lot more titanium ships now.
Sweet.
How do you take resources out of a tower?
You have to put the belt in it, and then you have to set the filter. You press tab, and then just place the belt, and it'll pull out. Or you can set the filter.
How do I take it into my inventory?
Oh, control right-click, I think.
Yep. There we go. Oops.
Slowly making our logistics better. Do you think there's a bug with one of the new specializations where you pull? I think Serialim is I actually think Serialim's really impressive, and it's even more impressive how badly the dungeon gameplay loop fails. Like, it's impressive they made all of these systems, but there's no level design, or there's no, like, the dungeons are just bad. Like, there isn't some massive interesting world to explore. Diving dungeons isn't some, like, magically cool gameplay. Like, all of the progression itself is kind of cool. Like, there's cool things to unlock, there's cool monsters to discover, there's cool combos to figure out. All of that is cool. What isn't cool is actually the actual game is just so bad. Bad. Interesting systems, horrible gameplay. It's another PoE syndrome game. That's a great way of describing it. That's perfect. I don't think playing PoE itself is that interesting looking, but planning out PoE stuff, it looks cool to me. I agree with that completely.
PoE's actually pretty fun, if not for all the horrible quality of life problems. Like, if they would just make the game have less friction.
Serialim is like the opposite end of the spectrum. Serialim is filled with quality of life stuff, and then it's just horrific gameplay.
That's pretty funny.
It's like, okay, so you know how the game plays. So you got a team, right? You have a team of creatures, and you can set macros for each of the creatures, like conditionals and shit. So you can program your entire team to auto battle for you. And you can do like big complex battles in a few seconds if you like fully macro. You can just hold A, and it'll just autoplay the whole battle for you based on the logic you set. And that's really cool, right?
Yeah.
But there's no auto explore, and there's like this whole dungeon exploration mechanic that's like, it's so bad. It's like a 2D, you just explore a 2D dungeon and you run into stuff and that's how you gather materials and shit. And it's not interesting at all. I don't know how you would make, you would like, I honestly think they should just remove that whole thing. I do. I really do. I hate it so much. I think they should just fully accept that they're like an automation game and just go all in on it.
You guys believe what a winner he is?
Just automate map movement stuff. I think they should just take out the maps entirely. Maybe it would be fun to watch. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to watch. Maybe having macros that let you auto explore a map and like use macro exploring rule sets would be cool. But I think they should lean into it. They should automate everything.
Oh, that's a lot of ships.
What's up?
There's just a lot of ships moving around now. A lot more than it used to be.
Logistics?
Yeah.
Yeah. So did you click the bottom left and you looked at the planet with all the ships flying around it? It's starting to look really cool, right?
Yeah, it is.
Fucking sick.
Getting there. Okay, so high purity silicon is on this planet now. We've got that in
Oh, you
space
did bring it over. Sweet.
Yeah. So you can request that.
Fuck yeah. I wasn't ready to request it, but I'm happy it's here.
Where do I go to pick up a space tower?
End of the bus. It's near, it's kind of near where the normal towers are.
Did we throw out 1,000 normal builds? Here we go. Bye.
Yeah, new tower's over here. I'm standing right by it. Going up and down. Grab yourself some big boy towers.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Get yourself hooked up.
Where are my spaceships?
I haven't automated spaceships yet.
What?
They're so easy to handcraft though, Chris. What's wrong?
I don't believe you.
I actually am automating those. I should just automate them here because all the stuff to do it is here. Yeah, we can just do it here. Let's see. Oh, I don't have an assembler. That's fine. I don't even know why I put a thing here. How many ships? I probably only need one.
8,000.
Oh, I need thrusters? Reinforced thrusters. Oh, shit. This is processors and the weird steel ship. Okay, so the weird steel ship can just be an extension of this.
We're actually just barely at a surplus of titanium, I think.
Finally. Finally. It's probably the logistic upgrades are starting to kick in too. We're about to get the logistics vessel upgrade. Processors are being delivered here. Yeah. Okay, and then reinforced thrusters, which I can make quickly. That's that and that. Alright. Engines. Which I don't think we're making enough of those. We are, kind of.
Among Us.
He said it again. How many times will he do it?
A better question would be, who's gonna stop me?
Go. Take this splitter. Do this. Get some janky ass shit going. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Why are your robots helping me build? There you go.
Because I'm here. I'm
Better
waiting for
help.
my spaceships.
I'm working on it.
I'm waiting.
Thrusters. Then I need what? I need a titanium alloy. Right here. Please hold. Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Hold on. We're getting there. I just have to make everything line up. Omega Jankin. So that's thrusters. Then that has to output this guy.
Are my ships done yet?
Almost.
You need more thrusters than that, Mike. It only has one. Now it needs more. A ship. Give it to me.
Well, you're gonna want groups of 10 if you're setting up, because it's 10 per tower.
Yes, give it to me. Why can't I fly or ride one of those ships to the wherever I want to go? Like, why can't you use interstellar logistics as auto transport?
Oh, I don't. I need to scale up thrusters, right?
I already tried so hard to help you. I upgraded your assembler to Mark II and everything.
what a great help that was. Truly. And these multi-level belt spaghettis really stepping up. Wait, that's not right. What? What am I doing? There you go, that's right. I'm playing very poorly at this moment. How quickly does this thing make things? 6 seconds. This is gonna need a... I just need a fucking end game technology that lets me power the whole planet with one building. That's what I need. No more power poles. Be gone. What did these stack to? There's no way we're making enough engines for this. Well, the thing is automated, so it's starting to make ships. But now I have to scale engines up, which is because we need more raw engines, and I don't have more because I ran out of building space. Because I have no soil. Chris, do you have soil?
A casual 500,000 or so, something like that.
Soil
How can I help?
piles?
Yeah, I have 600K.
Get the... Wait, get over here. Hey, Fill out this, fill this out.
Bye.
Come here.
Nope.
Fill up this water.
Nope. I'm afraid I have no foundation. That means I have to fly 600 miles south. Please stand clear of the doors. Okay, I'm on my way.
Join
I'm
my
sailing.
server on join my new server on a new character and constantly siphon soil from existence.
Where am I placing this? What?
Right here, this line. I want to expand the basic boater line.
There you go.
Anytime.
What? I did. I expanded it.
Anytime this century.
What?
You know what? Fucking fit it. Make it a straight line. I need to, like, double the size of this line. Let's go. Chop chop. I'm literally gonna be deleting other lines to make this line.
He's so grumpy.
I'm not grumpy. I just want my ship fucking built so I can continue playing.
Your instructions were unclear. You said you wanted it bigger. I made it bigger.
Instruction unclear.
Here, is that enough space for you? That cost me 100,000 soil. It's unbelievable.
Well, I told you what line I was expanding.
Why didn't you upgrade all these machines?
I don't have, they cost the engines that I have a shortage of.
What? No, they don't. They only cost,
Or no,
graphene.
I have a shortage of graphene, yeah.
Oh.
There's no graphene in the buffer. Can't imagine why. Big shocker there. Yeah, there's no graphene. 0.
Shocker.
We do have nanotubes now, though. And I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna make a priority fucking chest for everything. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Right. I guess I need to expand this too, but I can't even expand this. It's just fucked. My space. You know what's funny is that Factorio actually has no space issues, pretty much. Like, Dyson Sphere actually does. You do actually have to deal with, like, you're forced to go to other planets, pretty much.
Yep. Gee, the game where all your shit is infinite doesn't have space problems, so...
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade those assemblers. That's probably a better choice. That's a start. Now I have to feed it enough resources to actually deal with all this shit. Okay, like that. Where's the Handy Hands mod? I feel like Handy Hands would be completely broken for this, huh? At least in Factorio, like, you couldn't really get away with Handy Handsing through stuff. Sure could try, though. Man, we need graphene to make tier 3 belts. Oh my god. Gross. That is kind of disgusting.
What is disgusting?
We need graphene for tier 3 belts.
Oh, no. Isn't graphene from oil?
Yup.
All right, I'm gonna go put a fucking interstellar oil on the other side of
But
the planet.
it's not the oil that's the issue. It's just the graphene production. I just have to make more graphene production. It's just such a fucking.
I'm gonna go do that on the other side of the planet, I guess.
And part of it too is because we're filling up our carbon nanotube buffer at the logistics station. Once that's full, the graphene should be back to normal, hopefully. Where are these super magnetic coils being made? I know I'm making them now. Or am I? Are we making super magnetics? Did I automated them, right?
I started making them.
I had to. Oh, they're over here. Yeah, I found them. I got you. Yeah, we got a healthy supply of these. Let's make some tier 3 belts. I need tier 3 belts to push to like just force iron down the throat of my main bus.
Yeah, that sounds healthy.
I need a lot of iron, alright? That's a problem.
Oh, fire ice makes graphene.
Yeah, if we have fire ice, we can just skip. That's a huge gain.
A planet with fire ice, remember, in the solar system. Why don't I just go get
is that the rare one we rolled?
Yeah, didn't you say we had a planet with fire ice and that was crazy good? Let me look.
Yeah, if we have it, let me look.
Yeah, we have fire ice, 1 million of it. I'll go get it.
Nice. Oh, but you don't have a. Is it on the no wind planet?
Oh shit, is it?
I think that's why we didn't grab it yet. You need to make yourself a mini fusion power plant, and I gotta automate the Tyrium fuel cells, and then we gotta put the Tyrium fuel cells in global logistics so that we can ship power remotely. Or we could start doing the Dyson sphere launch, and we can start powering via Dyson sphere too. Either or works.
Sick. It's got another 1 million copper and 8 million titanium besides the fire ice, so.
You could also do solar power on that planet, right?
Yeah, it's 60% solar.
Aw, shit. Look at that upgrade.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little good. That's gonna improve our titanium throughput issues a ton. I need alright. Tyrium fuel cells. Let's see what we need for this shit. So I need to make the antimatter building. What's that? Mini particle collider. This is the high purity silicon shit. Got it. Okay. You put high purity silicon in logistics, right?
Yes, I did.
HPS, baby. Nice. All right, cool. Then I guess I'll.
Fuel per second?
Hell yeah. All right. So I have to make the intermediate. We're gonna get the research eventually. I need that research first, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this ordering. The yellow science is still kind of sucking, though. Why? Well, why? Chris, I'm not getting enough titanium. My God. How could this be possible?
The ships are slow.
They're not that slow.
Yeah, they are. Do you have titanium on your own planet when you played or something?
No, but I just, I don't know what I'm doing. I think my planet, my titanium planet was closer, and maybe I had a better delivery route.
Yeah, our planet's pretty fucking far. Fuck off, shitty.
In my single-player game, it only took me like 45 seconds to fly to the planet every time.
If I go to the other planet and I place like 3 more towers, they can all be received here at the one tower?
You can place towers here to do pickups.
What?
You can place towers here or there, but the place you place them is the place that's going to be spending a lot of extra. You're going to cause power. You're going to spend more power on both sides.
How much power do you think one tower is worth?
So look at when a ship lands and see how much power it eats every time a ship lands.
Not near one, but...
Well, okay, go to the statistics panel and go to power.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't show... I think that might be a mod I'm thinking of. There's a mod that shows the power breakdown. I don't think we can get a power breakdown. But we, you can look at a tower when a big delivery comes in, and you'll see that how much the charge goes down. And like every logistics spaceship has like an internal battery that it has to recharge every time it makes it to a station. I don't know the exact cost, but... So you're saying the other side has plenty of titanium still?
Yes, it has lots of mods. I'm gonna go put more towers down and fly over there.
I'm gonna put a tower down on this side too. We're no longer playing a factory game, we're playing a logistics game.
That is playing the factory game. In fact, that's the fun part more than the production half the time. I don't know, it's weird. It's like both the production and the logistics are like half awful and half fun, and you can't eliminate the awful parts and make them both fun. Kind of weird.
Look, we just need to let the game idle for 5 hours and let all of our buffers fill.
That's the way. I believe in that.
Idle gamer. Wait, you agree with that? So
Yeah.
why did you quit when I filled up that draconic banner?
Because it ruined the pack. Well, I mean, it didn't ruin it. It meant the game was over. We beat the game. That was it. It was over.
So are you saying if I create a system that can fill up my buffers to a ridiculous amount, you consider that the victory condition? So
No,
can't I just build? Can't I just build like 20 warehouse? I'll just build a planet. I'm gonna cover an entire planet in warehouses.
That won't help at all, because the problem is moving it. It wouldn't be getting to my place fast enough.
No, it's just going to be a planet only made of logistics towers, and everything gets shipped there, and it'll be a hyper hub. It'll just be...
5 days to make that.
What's
Good
that?
It's going to take you 5 days to make that. Good fucking luck.
No, I can make it quick.
Uh-huh, go ahead. Do it.
I don't have enough towers, alright? I need a few
calling
more
you
towers.
Because if you do that,
we
you'd
need,
have to scale power, you'd have to scale production, you'd have to scale all the shit, everything. You'd have to scale literally everything.
I'm just so sidetracked right now. I can't focus at all.
Maybe it's a good time to call it.
Yeah, maybe actually. I don't mind stopping here.
Let me park in this titanium so I remember what I was doing. Alright, yeah, that's fine with me. We can stop here, I think, because we played a good few hours.
Fuck yeah. That was good. Multiplayer day 3. And I'm gonna take out Hellmod. I didn't think it was just gonna be a port.
I used it for one thing.
I mean, that was me testing it.
No, I used it once. It was useful one time to me. That was
Alright,
for me
well,
to figure out what the icon was. It turns out it was fire ice.
that's it for this one. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Another riveting Dyson Sphere stream. I hope you all have a great night/day. Goodbye. Goodbye.